You're just being shy. Don't worry, buddy. You're doing fine. I won't let you blow this.
That Just X juicer is only $29.99. Order yours now.
Solsane fucking pumps. Solsane is the dankest.
Where's the leak, ma'am? Here's your present. You're welcome.
All right, gentlemen. I want you to repeat after me, just how I do it. Ready? Your turn. Very good. Go ahead now. Good golly. Bring it around now. Ladies. Good golly. Yeah! Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you Mr. Charlie Puth on keys. Yeah! Bring the beat back.
Let me see you better boop when the beat drops.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was very good. We're going to do the whole thing one more time. Follow my step. What do you say? Very good. Good golly. Bring it around now. Ladies. Good golly. Yeah. Let's bring it on home.
お前もジョイボーイにはあららら解放のドラムが聞こえるジョイボーイが帰ってきた
Soulsane fucking punks. Soulsane is the dankest.
Huh. That's something nice to come back to. Yo, Ticina! Vato! Thank you guys. I went to go get my coffee, so you have to forgive me. I stepped away for a moment. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the Senate, my dude.
One studio session later. Spend my days in the jellyfish fields, trying to fish you off my mind. Spend my nights at the Gulagoon.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you guys at. I have like this kink in my neck. It's kind of weird. How you guys doing? I'm ready to pick up the shelf. I'ma get you back home. Say the word, I'll get the paddy wagon on the road. Only got $5.94. How was your weekend? It was okay. It was pretty good. Kind of chilling, taking care of business. Is Sicarius here?
I know I'm not long tan and handsome, but I'm ugly and I'm proud. Spend my days in the jellyfish fields, trying to fish you off my mind. Spend my nights at the Gulagoon, experiencing the hot tide. I feel like the man with glass bones.
He's on Discord. Where are we at? What phase?
Grade A, like Krabby Patty beef. Whenever you come back around, I'll take you back down to make out reef.
Baby, you're sweet like a pine.
Phase 2.
Every snake has to lure me in like you're bait on a tagboat. And you tore me apart like the hash, then you slash it. And you kick my ass like flats, the flounder, yeah. And nothing's the same and you're all blame. Playing hook you in my heart like it's all a game. Not even a crusty.
Phase 1 is extremely outclassed. Well, we'll stand by for now if you guys need assistance with some of these roadblocks, and then from there you guys can we can like pivot afterwards. Actually, kind of surprised, but all right.
These earlier stages are insane at the moment. Perhaps not, but it is a learning experience by which we can grow from. Yeah. I'm assuming Khan is busy with work. Let me see. Where's he at right now at the moment? Sorry, I'm just checking some things real quick. I'm actually getting myself acclimated. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, sorry, I'm just taking a look at where we're at so far. Alright. What's up, Short? How you doing, man? Yeah, let me see where we're at. I gotta get my stuff. I forgot to do some of my keys last night. I ended up going to bed early. I'm still on the... I wouldn't say I'm not, like... I feel a lot better, but... recovery phase-wise, like, you know, you guys know last week I wasn't feeling too hot, but now I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay for the most part. What you been up to, Short? Dude, I feel like my shoulders are like so like I even feel it like right now, like I'm like this. I'm super stiff. I don't know if like it's recommended by like health physicians or whatever, or if it's like necessary. But I wonder if people go and schedule like going to like the chiropractor or like to a masseuse. I think that's how you say it. Every so often, just like one of their like health checkups or something like that. I'd be curious. Not too much. Beating my my ear against the wall in Soul Cross. S21 just about made me launch my phone against the wall. I beat it. I don't know if you saw. Yeah, I beat it. If you want any opinions, I can give you my 2 pennies on it, but up to you. Yeah, I was there to beat it. I saw you beat 19, by the way. That's pretty hot. I don't think I'm gonna touch that stage. I don't have a lot of damage outlets and stuff like that for it. And to be honest with you, I have Carnage, so I'm chilling. You know what I mean? So for better or worse, I think I'm just gonna go for whatever I need to get my like some extra stuff that I can get my hands on, and then if I can't beat it, I'm not gonna overexert myself for it. You know. Who else was it that had that problem? Well, no. Once Crafty made some changes that I recommended, he got through pretty well. Did you beat it or no? We gotta get to work. Let me go and start working on my dailies, and then we're gonna go from there. I got through it. More 2 could suck. Yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Okay, well, congrats, dude. Yeah, awesome. Do you have Carnage already or no? Let's see if we got something here. I took down normal Amius. That was Pog. 19 was actually pretty easy. Easier than S21 for me, anyways. Really? Well, S21 is a little bit of an just an RNG pressure fest. I wonder if Burrito is the reason why you were able to beat 19 so easily, or like who was the MVP for you this rotation for 19? I'm assuming it's Burrito. You got Carnage. Okay, cool. Yeah. Song's okay. I need to move on though. I don't know why. I want something different. Ooh, Gizmac. It's what pisses me off so much because it's exactly just pure RNG. I only needed one attempt to get past the first wave and it was smooth sailing. Same. With the majority of the squad up, I was able to do it. I did go away from stun set on one of my champions and I went provoke. I think it was on Versolf. And when I made that change, that's when I busted through. And the same thing happened for I believe it was Crafty. I talked about it too. And he had a similar experience too.
Sultan is the dankest.
Table flip.
Yeah, what up, Con? Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the cinema, dude. How art thou? I saw your message, by the way. Right now, I believe... Sicario, so if you're here, how many attacks do you have left? I'm assuming you guys are on standby because y'all feel like the restriction? Waiting to see if we can get through the restriction or something? Correct me if I'm wrong. It's kind of an annoying team. Tired eating my salami sandwich, about to log back into work. Okay. Stun Sybil, stun Uko, provoke verse up is what I ended at. Also used Hippo for the A1 stun over Doom Priest. Really? Okay, I actually kept Doom Priest. She clutched up for me on the second side of the wave really, really well. You know, like the wannabe Ezio, Assassin's Creed looking champion. He does some fears and stuff. And Doom Priest is like, nah, I'm good. Everyone else has 3, okay. Okay. So Khan and Sakaris, if you guys can hear me, I'll just say this part on stream so you guys can hear me, and I can save myself a little bit here. And I believe it's Xeno that's going to be Wave 3. Yeah, Xeno's Wave 3. If at any point we find like a defense that's very, very technical or very, very complicated, that's very restrictive, whatever the case may be, one thing that I could suggest is reach up to the higher tier and try to see if you have a guaranteed one player that can burn one attack to open up the defenses so that the other teams below you can go back and kind of make more progress. The only thing I want to say is like in between like the handoff between team leaders is to try to avoid burning too many unnecessary attacks. So like if you feel like your team or if your team in general feels like they are at a loss for a defense, then reach out to the higher team. Make sure that the higher team is capable from the next team leader standpoint, so that you guys can minimize how much y'all use attacks and defense wise. And then from there, once that post has been clear, go back down to the previous phase and let the previous phase determine if the next following defense is attackable or not. And then rinse repeat. Rinse repeat until you find that you break parity, you know? And that's it. That's it. So like I have no issues with the way you guys are moving and stuff like that. Just make sure that you guys are, particularly the leaders, are coordinating that if in the event we have an experience similar, you know? So and you continue doing that. If like one team doesn't feel like they got it, the next following team doesn't got it, you go up. You continue to go up until you find it, and then everybody goes back down to the beginning, you know? So I wanted to always be at a point where there's going to be times where we're going to have some teams that have a unique restriction, and you work your way up the phases to find a solution, and then once that done, you reset. Let's start back at the bottom. Do we have it? No. Okay, next team. Do we have it? Maybe. Okay, I explore it, and then if it feels like it's pretty solid, go do your thing, and then rinse, repeat. And we keep doing that until we find an opportunity for everybody to explore getting there. You know what I mean? So that's that. Now I would just be careful with just doing that, because the more we have to go up in our teams, the more resources we're burning, especially when we start getting closer towards like the stronghold or wherever we're gonna go. We want to make sure that we have as much attacks available to us, you know, and that's the most important thing. I kind of figure it out from there, you know. So, what's up, Devora Hora? I hope I'm saying your name right. What a team. I don't see Tatura very often in defenses. Interesting. It's mostly a spirit team, too. Yes, you got my name right? Heck yeah, dude. What's up, man? I saw you follow me a couple days ago. Welcome back. Or welcome to the stream. Sorry, that was my last little thing that I wanted to press enter before I just started going on my Splurge Cigar, so I just pressed enter so I can clear my chat. That's all. That is all, sir. But I think you guys get my point of what I'm trying to facilitate. We joined in the queue. What are we joining the queue for? Wait a minute, what? What up, JoJo? I see Goofy, too. I think that was last week, though, so I'm gonna skip Goofy. Ticina. I think Ticina joined today, too, right? 1+1 Ancient Lego? I would actually caution you guys from, well, Not that I'm telling you what to do. You do what you want. But I don't know. With like the new Asgard champions coming out, I kind of feel like this pogo event feels like a trap or like a bait. You know what I mean? Do y'all not feel the same way or what? I don't know. Something in my gut told me to hold back. Oh, nice blessing. I feel like every event is a trap. No, that's not true. There are some ones that are like, yeah, you got to go in on that one. Like, for example, how do y'all feel about... I didn't do a video on it. I probably should have. But, like, the Prism event. How y'all feel about that? I feel like I'm torn only because of the fact that I have a champion in particular that I want. To empower, but it's not mandatory for me to do. And the headline champion is like, you know what I mean? We'll risk it for the biscuit. Let's go. Don't follow me, sucker. You think that Prisms are a trap event? I hate all Prism events. Really? You shouldn't. It's a trap. All events. Trash equals wallet. What do you mean by that?
Move. Let me do it again.
What? It's a trap. All of us are just trying to get me to buy. Okay.
Just like, my bitch bad. That bitch bad as fuck. She so dick.
We only get one unless you buy.
You eat shit. Ain't shit you could do, but I still hit. My shit black and blue, like I don't play no games, and I just swag the rules, and I made 8 mistakes, and in my last 4 moves, dirty.
You think they're gonna have Stone Skin?
I clap back.
Let's find out.
That bitch bad. That bitch bad as fuck.
Ooh, I knew it.
That bitch bad as fuck. That bitch bad as fuck. That bitch bad as
If I get the headliner for my free Prism, I'm gonna be sad. You think so?
That bitch bad as fuck.
There's one particular champ I can see some really cool synergies with.
That bitch bad as fuck. Ain't shit you could do. That bitch bad as fuck. That bitch bad as fuck. That bitch bad as fuck.
But
That bitch bad as fuck. That bitch bad as fuck. That bitch bad as fuck.
I won't lie, compared to like Teox, it's a step down. I feel like for sure. I really wish I got Teox. That'd have been spicy.
That bitch bad as fuck.
Say that though.
Ain't shit you could do. That bitch bad.
You only get one per event unless you buy, and the Mercy refreshes per pool.
I still hit.
Medium Soul is more exciting than a Prism Shard. I didn't farm. I should have farmed actually.
Bitch bad as fuck.
I still can technically, but the
That bitch bad.
Sand Devil event.
That bitch bad as fuck. But I still hit. I don't play no games, and I just swag the rules, and
Yeah, let it cook.
I made 8 mistakes, and in my last 4 moves, dirty Mac. I clap back. That bitch bad. That bitch bad as fuck. That bitch bad as fuck. That bitch bad.
Don't do this to me, please.
That bitch bad as fuck. Ain't shit you could do. That bitch bad as fuck. That bitch bad as fuck. That bitch bad as fuck. But I still hit. That bitch bad. That bitch bad as fuck. Ain't shit you could do.
Parameter OP.
That bitch bad. That bitch bad as fuck. But I still hit.
I gotta be careful using that team. You know, getting gridlocked.
That bitch bad as fuck. Ain't shit you could do.
So there's no Mercy for free-to-play players.
That bitch bad as fuck. But
That's
I
fair.
still hit.
So you don't get Mercy until after 20.
Didn't I tell you you fool?
Now we don't know if that doesn't if that carries over or not, by the way,
The least I could do. Didn't I tell you to
because it's per Prism. So I think the answer is that it might,
Now I'm just posted up on
based on the way they worded it.
You ain't want me to move.
It's very, very possible.
My bitch bad. That bitch bad as fuck. She so dick. But she still won't fuck on you. You eat shit.
So like moving forward, there's going to be a Mercy across the board. I don't know.
I still hit.
I don't know. The way it's worded is pretty
My shit
interesting.
black and blue, like, I don't play no games, and I just swag the rules, and I made 8 mistakes, and in my last 4 moves,
For the wording in game, I don't think it does.
I clap back.
I think it doesn't.
That bitch bad.
It's possible.
That bitch bad as fuck. That bitch bad
We'll see.
as fuck. That bitch bad as fuck.
It doesn't.
Bitch bad as fuck. Ain't shit you could do.
I'll read it after I get done with my attacks. Let me see.
That bitch bad as fuck.
From the way I read it, it didn't say anything specifically that it resets every single rotation of prisms. Because like the Mercy system itself is based off of the prism pooling itself. Yeah, I'll read it. And we'll double check.
But I still hit. That bitch bad. That bitch bad as fuck.
Poor Kong.
Ain't shit you could do.
Yo, y'all see that new Somu game came out? Oh, I want to play it.
I still
A
hit.
part of me was like, yo, I might buy it and download it, and then we might play it on stream.
That bitch bad.
Low key.
That bitch bad as
The Black Myth Wukong, that game looks. From the trailer, it looked like it was gonna be dope. I wonder if it's like super Dark Souls oriented. I've avoided watching like streams and stuff of it just because like if I do want to play, I want to go in blind.
That bitch bad as fuck.
Oh yeah, the Mercy counter resets after the current summoning pool event ends. With the start of a new summoning pool event, the number of summons without a champion will reset to 0. Yeah, so it doesn't translate over. That's super important. Unfortunate. Stuff. I would argue though that like depending on how you do things, it would be important for players to consider their options when it comes to whether or not they want to get involved in a prism event. Yeah, my phone vibrated a little bit harder than usual today. What the fuck? Whether or not you would want to get involved in one of those types of events and whatnot pretty heavily. I think you get involved in the ones you want, and then after that you're chilling, Like this one in particular, I'll be honest with you. If I were to do it, I would do it specifically for the fact that I want Razavarg and Sun Wukong for empowerment. I mean, I could technically empower anybody I get now at this point, right? But like, I would be curious about using the Bolent. Because to be honest with you, there is some things I would like to see, but that's not bad. Most of that's mostly copium, to be honest with you, I feel like. I don't know. But it's not like I have to have that champion. And Razzlebarg empowerment would just be for the sake of like trying to push higher what do you call it? To push higher Hydra numbers, which I already do a pretty good job on. What does that feel like? I don't know. Let's try not to do accessories right now because they're expensive. I'll bring this one off. Alright, there we go. What up, Gover? How you doing, man? This is good to have oils and dust so far. I guess the double dip is worth it, though. That's fair. I got the epic version of Bolent. I wanted Razzle or Monkey and got Samson instead. What's up, Contagion? I don't have a Samson yet, and to be honest with you, I think Samson's actually usable in the S19 Sin City room. So, for just that room alone, maybe. But I think if I were to pull prisms like that, I want Razzlevarg the most. And then Sun Wukong would be afterwards. And then third would probably be Bullen, since he may not be around after that. So, like, from a uniqueness standpoint. Better to have and not need than need not have, right? His studs are nice. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably pull mine once I get it, but... About to see. Wasn't it 3 boss fights for dailies? No, I think it was just do 3, well, maybe it was, shit. Oops. Well, got a free champ training on the way. How do you feel today? I'm okay. I'm doing alright. I was just talking about the new game, and this is not helping that like Steam is like recommending. How much does it cost? $60. What the fuck? Farming Nightmare campaign, that's a tax. Okay. Why am I being taxed? Wait. It looks good, but I'll wait for a sale. You think so too, huh? I don't know if I can afford $60 right now. Well, I probably could, but like I don't know. I don't know. Would you guys want to see it in general or no? That's the question. Not even 3-star campaign tax? Huh? I don't have anybody I want to send right now at the moment, to be honest with you. I'll forward. Let me see. Go away, please. Faction War, 5 keys to do tower. I gotta do by push. For some reason, I didn't get my 10 keys the first reset day, and I wonder if it's because of yeah, I don't know why actually. Actually, don't have a reason why. Honestly, the hype around it looks mid. That game looks good from what I saw people playing yesterday, but I don't have time for anything. The game looks good, but not for me. I don't think I'd play if I have time, really. It kind of looked like it was a little bit more Dark Souls-ish, which could be kind of fun. That's just like your preference on it. I miss Tanky's first day too. My backlog is so full. Still haven't finished Witcher 3. I never played any of the Witcher games. It's got a pretty strong cult following though, from what I remember seeing. Single player games in 2024 though. That's such a stupid thing to say. There's nothing wrong with single player games, bro. I'm sorry. I'll stand on the other side of that. There is absolutely nothing wrong with single player games. I guess it was because I farmed silver keys before reset. Inefficient Fey farming. Shameful. Damn. Yo, queue up. Okay. Come on. Is a single player game mode or play Smite with Jordy? I'm going to touch grass. No way. Are you just not even close? I think he's saying it's rare we get a single playing game in 2024. No, he's saying that like it's stupid to play it basically, and I'm like, no, there's nothing wrong with that. If you like single player game or single player games, that's fine. Go for it. Nothing is wrong with solo gaming. Yeah. I'm saying what Gover's saying. Okay. I thought you were saying like playing solo games in 20. Your exact statement. Wait, let me make sure I read this right. I don't see the hype around it. Looks mid. Looks amazing. Single player games in 2024 though. Okay. Yeah, I read that wrong. I thought you were trying to say like that it's mid to play like single player games in 2020. I was like, there's nothing wrong with that. What the fuck? Gotcha. Jordy's favorite single player game is Alright. Same? Huh? Can't be a successful single player game without being Dark Souls. Escape. What is yeah, Escape, right? Right now? Or it's Esque. I don't think so. I just think that the company... I'm actually kind of curious about this, too, because like I'm wondering if the companies that... the companies that make these games that like I think a single target player would like, or single player would like I don't know why I keep saying single target, but a single player would like enjoy. It's been kind of slow, don't you guys think? Because literally, like, let's be real for a second. Majority single-player games are just story-based oriented. Is that the word I'm looking for? I'm not gonna die on that hill, but majority of the big games that have already come out. I mean, I guess it's been a minute. It's been a minute, to be honest with you. Then again, to be honest with you, I know it's gonna sound funny too, but I've also been pretty disconnected when it comes to like releases. I've been busy. Another thing too I will say is that like there's been a crap ton of like remakes, remasters, whatever you want to call it, and that feels a little weird, to be honest with you. Yeah. Yeah. Esque is yes, yeah. Too long to type. The Souls-like game, yeah. All successful single-player games have had a background. God of War, Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Marvel, Spider-Man. Soulsy? Huh? Gotta follow the trends. Well, so like, okay, I'll be honest with you guys on my personal opinion. The Marvel Spider-Man, you're talking about Insomniac Spider-Man. That shit's goated. And I'll give a special nod to God of War. Elden Ring and Dark Souls is very... I wouldn't say niche, but it is its own thing. And I do see the commonality between the two that you're talking, like between those games. I see what you're talking about. But to be honest with you, for me, if I was to play an Insomniac Spider-Man game, I'm playing it for the story. That's the thing I like about comic books. Is they got good stories. You know what I mean? And of course, the combat system is pretty cool. It's way better than Dark Souls. Let's be real. Even if it is just button smashing, you know what I mean? Like I just enjoy it. That's a personal preference for me. I'll take that. God of War's storytelling is fucking up there. I still haven't played Ragnarok yet, and I would love to, but I won't lie. I heard it was good. Story in Elderman is actually really, really good. So I'm not as connected to that. I feel like that is more like a play. I'll be honest, I feel like it's obviously it's got depth. I'm not gonna say it doesn't, but I feel like if we're talking about specifically whether or not the game is based and tailored towards the story or not, it's definitely not. It's more tailored towards the combat system, which is Dark Souls-esque for sure. Whereas like the Spider-Man game isn't tailored towards that. It's definitely tailored towards the story or like the world, the immersiveness of the world, right? I would say the same for God of War. So like I guess you could say like intention-wise, and maybe it's a little different. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Spider-Man 2 was the best Spider-Man on the GameCube, Metroidvania type of games. Oh my god, you gotta play Ragnarok? Yeah, I heard Ragnarok was really, really good. I never got a chance to. I wish. But I don't own a PS5, so... You know what I mean? This'll work. Yeah, this'll work. I think my Theodore still has gear. Ragnarok made me fucking sob. Play Destiny 1 and 2. Mods. They changed the way they type some stuff out too. Hold on. I added it to the list. So if they ever do that type of statement again, it'll ban them automatically. I figured out how to do it on my chat bot, so it's easier now for the bot to do its thing, you know what I'm saying? Ooh. Ragnarok was arguably one of the best games I've ever played. Thank you, by the way, Con. Bots are evolving. AI will do myself. Okay. What? Fair enough. Almost like I want to be a part-time streamer like Mr. Stoll. I aspire to be like Jordy, putting his defenses in the wrong spot. I love my Theodore. You know what I was thinking about? I want to see if maybe, like, I don't know if I want to do it today, but I was thinking about doing an attempt at seeing if I can get Theodore to solo Dragon 10. Is that too overzealous? That might be a bit overzealous. I don't know. I haven't pulled the trigger to try it out yet, but I feel like my gear and like my progression is pretty good now, so maybe. Might be. Okay, Harry, I'm hunched over from the weight I have to carry in League. All right. That's a keyboard. How you doing, man? All right, these bots, bro. Thank you, Khan. I like that one too, motherfucker. I'm patient. Key, how you doing, man? By the way, phase 1. Take a look. It looked like take a look. Fuck it. It'll get done eventually. Hey, Synapse, how you doing, man? Good, just grinding the game, you know? How about you? I'm doing all right. We were talking about, like, alternative games and stuff like that that's going on right now currently.
Solsane fucking pops. Solsane is the dankest.
Oh, baby.
Go back! Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to City Nights, my dude. Yo, to everybody that helped me out in the Star Trek sponsorship. Yesterday was the last day, and I want to just say thank you guys for assisting me on that. That was cool, y'all. It was very, very cool, y'all. I'm grateful. It was a good one. It was a good experience. What's up, Fat Dad? How you doing, man?
Solsane fucking pops. Solsane is the dankest.
I was looking at the screen, so I saw it come up. Can't catch me slipping, Jordy Bozo. Zeno! Although the screamer went over yours for some reason. It's weird how it did the overlap. Welcome back to the Well, Gopher and Zeno, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to City Nights, my dude. Fat Dad. Can you send me a quick message on Discord real fast? Let me see here. This week I hit 1.19 billion damage in Hydra. I'm devastated. What do you mean by devastated? That's a good thing, right? With that, I'm quitting raiding, going to play Star Trek again, full-time. Later, losers. Have fun with that, brother. Myth Eater. Can you send me your champion pool? Like, just take some screenshots and then send it to me on Discord real quick? Oh, 1.19 means he missed the 1.2 chest. I'm for it. I'm sorry to hear that. You should play SnowRunner, excuse me, with community. Hands down, most chill game. What is SnowRunner? What the fuck is this? Is it a trucking game? Most iconic brands. Drive together. Your personal fleet. A world of challenge. They'll get there. They'll get there when they get there. I have never heard of this game before. What a recommendation. Okay. Saint only believes in snowblowing? No way. It's so fun. Sounds like a game about trafficking cocaine. Huh? Wait a minute. Soul Saint Trucking Company? I mean...
Solsane is the dankest.
Yeah.
Train?
Are we in a high train? No shot. Oh shit, we are. Yo! Oh, we did get a lot of subs in the last minute. Shigaki, how you been, man? Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to La Familia. Welcome back to Sunday Nights, my dude. How you doing? ¿Cómo estás? Shit, I'm running out of stuff to do on the hard side, huh? Look at that. It's crazy. Oh.
She said she too young, don't want no man. So she gon' call her friends, now that's a plan. I just saw the sushi from Japan.
Let him cook? Actually? Soul Saint Trucking Company? I don't know. So I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't like. I don't want to say like it's unappealing to me, but like I don't know if that's a game I would actually play though. To be honest, you know. That's weird. Good recipe.
She just wanna do it for the grand. She just want this money in my hand.
I'ma give it to her when she dance.
She gon' catch a Uber
Out to Calabasas.
She said she too young, don't want no man. So
You're basically playing it now? What do you mean? These guys are really like to harm us?
I just saw the sushi from Japan.
Hey, Sky Doodle, how you doing, dude? Yo, YouTube! Oh, shit, I don't have my stuff up. Let me open up chat. There we go. Boom! Chat! Twitch, say what's up to YouTube. YouTube, say what's up to Twitch. Firm handshakes, you know what I'm saying? I'm monitoring the Siege channel, so it's a little different for me. Fat Dad, I'm sorry, brother, by the way, if you can hear me. I feel so bad about not touching bases with you on some things, you know? Just a little. The world is you paying.
She said she too young, don't want no man. So she gon' call her friends, now that's a plan. I just saw the sushi from Japan. Now yo bitch wanna kick it, Jackie Chan. She said she too young, don't want no man. So she gon' call her friends, now that's a plan. I just saw the sushi from Japan. Now yo bitch wanna kick it, Jackie Chan. Yo, bitch wanna kick it, Jackie Chan. I can't wait for the show. Got that good, yeah, I know. You should not be alone. All this drink got me going. Got me right,
And I feel so alive. Sorry, I'm gonna get his team set up so that he actually has something to start working towards. Because I feel like he's probably been waiting on my ass for a minute. And I have not said anything. I probably say Geo at the last spot.
She said she too young, don't want no man. So she gon' call her friends, now that's a plan. I just saw the sushi from Japan. Now yo bitch wanna kick it, Jackie Chan.
There you go. I sent you my stuff, by the way. That's my recommendation. Obviously, if you have those champions using another way and you can't really like change their speeds or anything like that, then you need to let me know and we can try to find an alternative option. But the first two are obviously mandatory in order for that team to work. Oh, I haven't looked at 13. What do we have for 13? That'll have to be a rebuild. You know, although I'm not like really going out of my way to try to beat this anymore, I'm actually kind of doing pretty good. Like, we're literally down to, like, the last couple stages of Sin City. That's beatable. I might even be able to do it now. Shit, let's try it. Alright, Cupidus. Carry me. I think he's got gear. All good, I'm in no rush. I wanted your thoughts on Timid as an arena nuker. Not the best. He does a lot of CC in his kit, which makes him very, very prone to poly, and that's kind of a bad thing. That's kind of a bad thing, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to rebuild this team in order to make it work. I could manually. I could try to manually too. Let me see. I don't think any of these guys have gear on besides like maybe two. Get you out of here. That's why. I don't think they have gear on anymore. Okay. Yeah, I'll come back to that one. I don't feel like rebuilding any champions right now, to be honest with you. It's another one I'd have to rebuild for. Monkey should carry? Question mark? Ray dropped lore on for the gods. Gonna pull for Pogo. If some people want me to, I got Tissin in the list, but me personally, I'm probably not. For being honest. As it currently stands, I'm probably not. Some woo. Does he have gear on? Not really. We'll see if the supports can carry. Gonna put I've been seeing some people getting feral from it. Yo, chill. Disrespectful. That's actually fucked up. Dick. You know what we call that, right? Copium. Yeah, we're getting cooked. Yo, I like how she just straight up sprayed everybody. Let me see here. I'm just telling you what I see. You're smart enough to make your own decisions. That hurts my soul, though, bro. You know I want one. Why you had to mention that one particularly? That's the rude. That one in particular. It hurts my PP, bro. Let me see here. I've also seen people get an arrow with it. I'm just a vessel of knowledge. Okay, dude. You got no soul, what you mean? Huh? What is this blasphemy? This world on fire, what on fire. I like the song. I haven't heard it in a minute either. To the edge. I am nothing but a bag of wholesomeness, alright? Leave me alone. Unless your name is Jordy. Maybe I think this team can get through all the way as long as we don't get cooked too hard. Like this, for example. I mean, they are getting petrified though, so that's kind of nice for us. Might have to interject. To be honest with you, I don't know if the other two are geared, but the fact that these guys got some sauce left on them, good for them, dude. I'm gonna kill him. Get rid of his passive. I probably should have A3'd there. They're still taking damage. We'll see. I kind of need to get rid of her too, though. She's gonna revive, and that's kind of annoying. Lol. Like. Alright, we'll let it go from there. It's trash. What do you mean it's trash? I am nothing but a bundle of fun. You take that back. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we're doing pretty good so far, to be honest with you. I'm glad that we can actually collect Carnage. I'm going to save him until the next reset. I don't want to build these guys either. I'm going to go to normal. We'll wait for the regear moment and see if I can push some more of the hard stages, but we can pace ourselves, basically. Do we want to kill Anus? I got a lot of options. Okay. Let's rumble our way down this way. No, wait. Where's the key at? All the way up there? Damn. No, that's the fastest path right there. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. Khan the goat, yeah? Sure. Oh, he got feared twice, that's why, okay. I see here. I owe Khan like $200 from all the gifted subs from way back. What do you mean? Wait, what? So, did you see what I did last night? Probably not. What'd you do? No, like seriously, what'd you do? Honestly, that team might actually work. I don't know if they have gear, though. Let's find out. Check global teams on FK Eternal Dragon. On what, normal, or...? Should we get a bigger decreased defense first, and then I'll banana slam her. Of course.
Drips down to bloodshot.
Should be good there. Made me spit my effing drink. He wiped his own ass. Oh no, we are taking it day by day. He goes between 2 to 4 hours of sleeping as we get closer to morning. It takes down to 1 to 1.5 hours. Made me spit my effing drink. I gotta play my gig. He will be a year and 1 month, so fingers crossed. Oh my god, the little shit is growing. He's our little shit, obviously, but. I gotta double check what the hell I'm doing. I just started doing some miscellaneous stuff, to be honest with you. Tisina, if you still want me to pull your shards, although I don't recommend it, I could still do it. Just give me... I'll finish off some resources and then we can do it. If you don't mind waiting a little bit longer, sir. I haven't forgot. It should be pretty quick. Give me like 30 minutes-ish. We've been kind of just bullshitting this entire time. I don't want to say I feel bad. No way to make me feel bad. Go over grandma saying worse shit. You want to and don't mind waiting. Okay. Alright. Un mentos por favor. He usually goes around 8 p.m. to 2, 3 a.m. and then he wakes up at 6. I got egoed. I was proud of my placement. Well, no, I mean, I just asked a question. Like, do you mean in normal or in hard? Like, you say FK placement, and I'm like, I don't know where specifically. Oh, fuck. Yeah, one boy catching strays unintentionally, dude. Oh, that's where I was over there for it. Okay, we'll do Doom Tower. We'll finish up Doom Tower real quickly, and then we'll knock out TTA, and then Faction Wars. Okay. Game plan, baby. You said normal? Okay, gotcha. I have 4th for global for fastest teams. It's a solid stretch. We've had like 2 times, or he would sleep from 7:30 to 12, or but every 2 hours afterwards. Whenever sold out, start pulling the most, something ridiculous will come out. That's not true. Not for shards. Soul stones, you got me. Shards, I don't know. That's got to be cap, brother. Cameron thinks we're doing this on purposely, so doing this so you can't stay over with them. Listen, Con, after a certain bit, you know what you tell her? All right, then take him. You know what I mean? He weighs 15 pounds and will be 30 months old on the 28th. If Tisina does blue tax, I'm pulling. That's fucked up. That's funny. Yeah, so to say, how you doing, man? Should I be happy for a grandma to take one of my kids for a night? Awesome. Is this the in-laws, Con? Or is it your parents? Hair's down a little bit. Good, I pulled my mercy today at the entrance. What'd you get? They won't take him until he's sleeping through the night? Nah, hell no. They made some bold-ass accusations like what they said so far. Nah, hey, come get it. We'll learn together. My 4-year-old has slept over at grandma's house once outside of us going to the hospital for Dylan. Really? Is this like a personal thing or like? I feel like I would do it just to prove the point. Shit, we'll all sleep over there. And then whenever they wake up, whenever the baby wakes up, whenever little Baron wakes you up in the middle of the night, you go knock on the grandparents' door. It's your turn. No, too far. I'm sorry. Yo, Shugoki, did you watch the movie? The Borderlands movie? I know you're a big fan of it. I heard it was kind of bad. Unfortunately, that's what I heard. I did watch the movie. It is really bad for it. So I'm not as like locked in with the franchise as maybe you are, for example. Do you feel like they missed the mark, or do you feel like some of the actors just wasn't it? Like what would you say, based on knowing the lore of Borderlands, what made it a bad movie? The acting, the jokes, the cast? Hit me with it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I know it's gonna sound really petty, but like the moment I saw Kevin Hart, I was like, You know, like there's certain movies that are designed for certain people. I don't feel like Kevin Hart's it, dude, for this franchise. I heard the movie was ass and fans are super, super upset. Borderlands seems to have great reviews, Kappa. When they cast Kevin Hart, I knew it was going to be bad. I don't personally think it's bad, but I do understand people. The whole thing is non-related to Borderlands lore, really. Jumanji was well done, though. Kevin Hart as Roland was terrible. That's what I heard. Kevin Hart did great in it, though. Okay. Why am I hearing... So, is it the fact that he got casted in the wrong role? Or is it Kevin Hart that's the problem? You know, it's like you have to have the taste buds for Kevin Hart, you know? If you're not in the mood for it, you're not going to like it. I feel like. And I don't feel like a franchise is big. Well, I wouldn't say as big, but like as like something like this, I don't think those players would want to see Kevin Hart specifically. They'd want to see their beloved franchise, you know, more than anything. Oh, in Jumanji, not Borderlands. Okay, gotcha. I think I like the original better. What was the knockoff version? It was it Zathura or something like that? Zathura, excuse me. Yeah, Zathura, the knockoff. I think they missed the mark in every aspect. None of the characters feel like them. The jokes are like 0.01 giggle moments. It feels like a PG-10 movie because even though there are guns and shots fired, there's no blood like in the games, no gore, no great explosions. It's a good movie to shut your brain off, eat popcorn, and ask no questions about it. As I ask questions about it for it. I'm for it. I was excited for you because, like, I'm not big into the franchise, so I can't claim that, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's something I'm gonna go out of my way to see. I didn't have any plans to, at least. Last one we went to was Deadpool and Wolverine. That shit was fun. That was a good movie. All right, let's do TTA. Should be able to knock these out pretty quickly. It's a really mild meh, whatever. Big on for it. However, there are rumors about a Borderlands 4 game releasing. Really? Okay. It's the only thing they make money off of from anymore? You talking about movies, or you talking about like the game, or like the game? Okay, gotcha. Gearbox. Yeah, it's all for it. I don't know. I'd be curious to see if like there's a way that I don't know. They fucked everything else up. Damn.
Solsane fucking pops.
That's tough.
Solsane is the dankest.
Breeze! No TTS? Okay. Yo! Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the city. Thanks for the re-up, man. Appreciate you. The Prime, too. Reaction. Okay. Okay. Like, why though? If they make any money at all, yeah. Wait, is Gearbox the company that owns, They're the ones who develop most of the Borderlands games. Okay. Got it. Is that all they make? I don't see anything else. Shift. What the fuck is Shift? They legit only make Borderlands. No, they don't. Brothers in Arms. Oh, Duke Nukem is not that's one that's it's a little bit on the dated side, but like I know a lot of people that like Duke Nukem. They did stuff on Halo Combat Evolved, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3, Desert Bus VR. What? Homeworld? I never heard of Homeworld. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, so they pretty much only make Borderlands like their big flagship company, looks like, or their flagship game. Lighting in a bottle with Borderlands 2. Borderlands 2 wasn't even close. I like the original better. Borderlands 2 over Borderlands 3. Really? Interesting. Yeah, that's tough. Borderlands 2 is what anyone thinks about when they're asked about a great looter shooter. I find it peculiar though, because like, how are these companies still up and running? That's the question. That's crazy. I did say that they did Tales from the Borderland,
It's also fucking fun.
which I played.
Solsane is the dankest.
Frag! What's up, dude? Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Yo, my shoulder is killing me, bro. Welcome back to the Cinemax, my dude. Sorry, I'm over here trying to like salute you, but like my arm doesn't want to. Go for it. How you doing, bro? I don't know why we're listening to a song about digging a hole. Fuck. Tales from the Borderlands was pretty much Telltale games. The new Tales from Borderlands suck. Really? I'm still waiting. Isn't Telltale's coming back? Bring back my dwarf song? No. It was at the end anyways. Come on. Just broke Khan's heart? What do you mean? It was at digging a hole and that's it. It says, I am a girlfriend digging a hole. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll be alright. But yeah, are they coming back? They are? The Wolf Among Us 2? I can't wait for that one to come back out. Wolf Among Us 1 was dope. I thought they went bankrupt, right? Or something like that. And are they coming back though? Question mark? So Telltale's was dope. That's all I'm gonna say. Their games were pretty good. Let me check my advanced quest, make sure I'm not missing anything. I think that was it though, right? Yeah. Alright, let me bring the last little bit of keys. Or medals, whatever. I love those games people still play Minecraft in 2024. Oh, Jesus. What's up, goofing off? I see you, by the way, man. Sorry. I was lost in my thoughts there for a second. Will you beat Phase 3? Which stage? Yeah, type the stage in there so I can see which one you're talking about specifically. Yeah, let me full screen for a second. Well, they're all the same. What the fuck? Screenshot's so small, what the fuck? Let me look at somebody real quick. Okay. Let me turn off the reply because I think you all need to see that. I forgot that bitch's name. What is her name? Oh, I remember. Okay. Sorry, guys. This is Siege stuff, so I have to kind of like respond to this. Did they say that they were at Stone Skin or not? I gotta catch up to you guys a little bit here. Let me see. Oh, thank you, Frag. Okay. I think you're funny, by the way. I'm gonna skip this whenever I feel like it. Brace yourself. Acting like he what? Like he ain't flaunting his hair and bread trimming? Beard trimming? No. Although, I ain't gonna lie, I am handsome today. Thank you for complimenting me. All right, you guys are satisfied? Did y'all get it out of your system? You guys feel pretty good, right? You guys are happy? Good. Ain't no way you fucking requesting a song too, dog. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? Y'all doing too much, bro. I'm gonna keep it honest with y'all. What is this?
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Take me back to dig a hole, bro. Not this shit. You can skip the song, but it shall live in our hearts forever. I'm okay with that. Nah, you wanted this. Don't you take your caps lock off right now, fucker. The fact the song is on Fortnite is wild. Vato, I love you. Say less. Do you want to do this, Vato? You sure? You sure? This doesn't normally end well for people. Hold on, I gotta check something. Okay, there's gotta be a pause. Alright. You sure about that? Be careful with what you wish for. That sounds like a threat. Nah, let's get jiggy with it. Hey, I sent a message. Now let's get jiggy with it. So about the exclamation, put the exclamation S on the viewer bot screen. I could just blacklist the song, but I'll play the game. I'm down. What's up, Hazi? I was wondering about what a good soloing build would be for L bad Alcazar. You mean? I'll good if I don't. If you don't have, just been trying to find out. Solo what though? What's up, Lord? Really fast? How you doing, man? Welcome back, dude. Nah, I just realized you guys want to mess with me with the song, so I'll play ball. I'll play ball. I got time today. Five-star, come on, man. I mean, I'm not complaining. Well, I am kind of complaining, but like, I want 6-star, but I'll take 5. It's better than nothing, right? Mainly early game, trying to get through Brutal Campaign to get first 6-star. I feel like it'd be a bit soon for you to try doing a solo build at the moment, then. But there are solo builds to be able to do certain things. It really depends specifically what you're trying to solo, though, because there are certain requirements that are different per stage, or some things you have to be accounted for. To be able to answer that for you guys for the most part. If you're just trying to do, like, Brutal Campaign, for example, I'd probably use somebody else besides Battle Kazar, because that's slow. Played Live Arena last night, had my level 1 Arbiter in the team and won 7 out of 10. See, look at that, dude. Let's go. What a weird way to do it. What a weird way to win, though. I ain't gonna lie. So far, I'm running 2-piece Mortal, 2-piece Speed, but wondering what else. Try Regen. But I feel like, like I said, I feel like if you're just trying to find a farm campaign, I'd probably just use, like your starter champion or something like that, you know? I get tired of seeing this red dot from Sin City. It's starting to aggravate me a little bit. I'm getting angry. Alright, let me run my last set of keys. This should be fairly fast. Question mark? I think they still got gear. I'm gonna skip that too, Vato. Wait, this hurts you more than it hurts me, Vato. I don't exactly hate the song. Why you self-sabotaging, dog? Oh, Jesus. Can't carry me in my first bit of campaign. Yeah, like you can just use your starter champion, just level up food and stuff like that way. I wouldn't use Battle Kazar for campaign farming. If you're trying to do like solo builds for like Dragon and stuff like that, yeah, I get behind it. But yeah, like Regen would be what I would recommend, but you want to get more stats than anything, like inside that set if possible. They used to be able to do, what was it, Frenzy or something like that, but I think that kind of went away when they reworked the set, so it kind of, I wouldn't recommend that anymore. I'd probably just go, what do you call it, Regen. 100% agree, just my kill isn't built as good as I'd like nearly at the moment. 100% crit rate with lifesteal. You talking about the starter gear lifesteal? That should be enough to get you through. Did you get his masteries done? Dang, we're getting speeds, but it's not 6-star. I'm getting teased, bro. Does it feel like we have, like, I don't know about you guys, but I feel like we've been getting a little bit more speed lately. Like, just in terms of glyphs in general. Which is nice. I'm okay with it. Alright, that should be it. We'll do Live Arena when that comes around. Hydra Key. I'll do that later tonight. Or in this last one, I guess. And then we'll jump on to Senna's account. Kale needs 85% crit rate or so, no. For his main ability, the big AoE, I think it's his A2. It has an extra 15% crit rate on it, but the other abilities, I don't know if they do or not. Nah, not yet. Still got to do that. I've been trying to feed him. He's 5-star and ascended to 5-star. Just masteries need to be done. Yeah. So when you get masteries on them, that build right there should carry you in terms of being able to solo the campaign. Masteries are super underrated for early, especially early game. They're underrated in general, but like particularly once you start getting into the you start battling for content and whatnot, it really does amp up a lot of your value. I would actually say that's probably like a high priority value too. You sound like you're really, really early game. So what I would do is I would just try some easier levels that you could do. Some easier stages, whatever works for you. Get yourself the 5-star, your 5-star Kale up to 6-star. Get him fully ascended, fully masteried, and if he's in that starter gear for lifesteal, then you should be able to farm at that point. But like, you know, build yourself up to that point. Battle Khazar is not going to do anything different than what you currently experience. Okay, here's another thing too. You can duo instead of just having Kale by himself. You could do like duos, like 2 champions that can help you clear it like 100% guaranteed, and then the other 2 slots for food. It's not as effective, but I mean, you got to work your way up there anyways, right? The whole point is just not to stay stagnant, I think. All right, Tassin, are you ready? I need you to send me a DM with your credentials. Thank you, sir. Well, I just need to run it for a good 2 days or something like that, yeah. Book Kale too, yeah, obviously. So that's some good videos on this channel about being a new player. Yeah, I do. I think Tamaz gets my last piece of lifesteal. I accidentally redeemed Taraki. You mean Tarogi? Taragi the Frog? Yeah, when I'm already running support. Taragi's not a bad grab. That's fine. He's actually really, really strong. He'll provide you value in other ways down the road, but like you got to baby step yourself, man. One champion at a time. One champion at a time, sir. All right, Tassin, I'm getting on, okay? Battle Khazar's not a bad grab to invest towards 2 down the road, but I think to get the ball rolling for like your farming food engine, which will be Kale, I would say he's probably more important to get the 6-star right off the rip. I don't know. It depends on your champion pool if you got anything else. What am I pulling, sir? Ancient? Until Pogo. Okay, we'll pull the 6 and then we'll do the 20, okay? 3, 2, 1. Yo, blue for blue, right? Page! Imagine you got it first try. That'd have been so lit. Brian Gary. I pulled Battle Khazar in my first Void Shard. I don't think that's possible. Page! You can't get a non-void from a Void Shard, by the way. Page! Yellow! Speaking about L. 4 shards in the dream? Tisana, tell me you love me. Tell me you love me or I'm deleting your favorite character right now. Where's he at? Hold on. Vigilante's gonna get it. Wait, hold on. He got the New York-sized rat, Pog. There goes Mercy. That's it, right? That's all you wanted? Easy money. There you go, sir. GG's, congrats. I can't wait to be done with this. I'm already done with this one. I'm down to the last one. But right now, I'm almost at the point where I have enough to get the 800, which means I still need to get like 1900 and some change more. It's going to be a bit of a grind, but to be honest with you, I'm actually half tempted to see if they throw a really, really good deal to get some refills. I might grab one and see if we can powwow our way through to finish this out by the time we get to the next CBC. Which means I need another 2K. I need another 2K, basically. Ugh. Yeah, I need another 2K medals. I might do it, though. Nah. I had one Prism. Up to you. Prism's not worth it. I mean, it's up to you. You pick, not me, bro. I need to go farm that if I'm going to try to go for a pull. It'd be funny if I got, like, a good Lego for my one shard. To be honest with you, I kind of want the other resources in addition to that. Like, the soul stones would be nice. Listen, I stand by these soul stones right here, the middle ones. Yeah. They're goated. Matter of fact, let's do it. We're chilling for a little bit anyways, right? Yeah, I want to see some fast farming. Hold on, let me open back up with the optimizer. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, when this song came out, this song got overplayed. Who requested this? You got Balenta Faction Guardian. Faction Guardian. For Skinwalkers in this one free prism. You mean the Unity Champion? Say Faction Guardian. That's tough. There we go. That Spider Faction farm is toxic. Is it worth doing? To be honest with you, I've been kind of skipping it. Like, I'm only doing this one because of the fact that it's got the soul stones in there. But if it didn't have the soul stones, I probably wouldn't even went out of my way for this one, to be honest with you. I think tomorrow we get the new event dungeon, right? So I'm kind of like, maybe. One primal shard there, though. What's the point requirement, though?
Pasito a pasito, suave suavecito, nos vamos pegando poquito a poquito. Y es que esa belleza es un rompecabezas, pero para montarlo aquí tengo la pieza. Oye, despacito, quiero respirar tu cuello despacito. Deja que te diga cosas al oído, para que te acuerdes si no estás conmigo. Despacito, quiero desnudarte a besos despacito. Firma las paredes
Zeno, if you're here, can you try to help Frag out as much as you can about making an attack for that stage that he's trying to do? I feel like I'm kind of devoting too much time on the side there for that. Let me see. 2050 points, not that much, to be honest. That does add up a little bit in terms of like silver, though. It's not a primal shard, it's half a primal shard? Okay. I haven't heard this song in a minute, bro. It's a good song, though. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm kind of just trying to like save as much as I can to see if we. It's copium, but like I'm trying to save up for the pinpoint fusion, or not pinpoint fusion, but for the pinpoint event, because I do want to explore the set and see if it's got value, and then we go from there. You know, if it's got good value, then I'm gonna just banana slam it. You know, I'm on fire. I like Pitbull's songs, man. They just got like this energy to it. It's like, yeah, baby, party! Yeah, what's up, Tatalia? How you doing, man? Welcome back, brother. I'm tempted to start converting to Eternal Soul Stones with the coins from these from these accounts. I'm never getting the champions I need in the rotation. Converting to Eternal Soul Stones. So you want the big ones? I normally don't recommend it because I feel like the big ones they're hard to acquire, especially even with spending, just so you're aware, because like the amount you get in quantity for the price is just it's kind of costly, right? That's one. Two, the drop rates for me, it feels like I can't vouch for the small ones and the very, very big ones. The middle ones are the sweet spot, in particular, if you want my opinion. I will also argue that even with that being said, I am pessimistic about drops from Soul Stones because you can technically, it's like this. You got to think it's a small chance to get a specific champion you want, even with wish list standards. And then on top of that, it's a small chance to get an upgradable star. Because like, what if you already have like a 3 or 4 star? Trying to get the 5 and 6, gamba. Let's be real. So like, realistically speaking, I am pessimistic about like drop rates for like Soul Stones. You can hit bangers, don't get me wrong, but you're going to have to play a numbers game. I'm just going to be real. And a lot of people can't do that, if we're being honest. So, for me, if you're talking about using your essences, your eternal essence, or eternal mortal coins to convert it to something, I would go essence and save up. It just means you can't just buy everything you see on the market. I would save up until you have enough for that one champion that you give a crap about, and you don't touch that. You don't touch that stockpile until they come up in the shop, and then you upgrade. And then you restock back up, and you do the same thing over again. So, like, for example, if you don't have any 5 or 6 star champions, and, like, you have a Harma, for example, and she's, like, your best nuker, then I would recommend that it'd be wise for you to just sit on the first 400 you get for essences, and don't touch that until she shows up. Buy the first 100, start stockpiling again. Make sure you're over 300, then you get the 300, then you're good to go, and then you can move on to another champion. Like, it sucks because, like, it means you have to kind of just watch some things that, like, maybe I would buy that, and you have to say, no, I'm not going to buy that. It takes a lot of discipline. Like, for example, right now I have some champions that are on a priority list, and I am working through that, but there's been some champions along the way that I was like, maybe I could get something like that, and that could be kind of nice, and I'm like, well, I decided not to for the sake of, like, this is my priority. I'm not touching my essence until I get that. And also, like, I'm not big on converting the Eternal coins. The very last one, I wouldn't do that. I don't trust the big soul stones like that, to be honest with you. The only time I would even maybe consider that is if you're doing it in tandem with a event or tournament that gives you some kind of value. Like, like the Soul Stone Chase or the... what's the other one? Rush? And even then, there's like caveats to that it has to be worthwhile. And I'm just pessimist about it, to be honest with you. That's just my opinion. Hell no, Soul is being nice. Yeah, in the summer months, I would recommend against it. He said, hell no, Soul is just being nice. That's fucked. I try to rationalize it, all right? Let me yap. I have enough for a champ level 1 to 4 and enough for one champ 5 to 6. They're just not hitting the market, so I'm frustrated. I hear you. If you are of the mindset... Okay, so, like, let's do it this way. You have a checklist. You have enough, right? You already have the essence. Not the coins. You have the essence already locked in. Let's just do that first. If you have the 300 plus the 100, which is like 400 of the Eternal Essence... Make sure you have that number first. Matter of fact, let's just say it. You have to have 400. If you have 400 literally sitting there, like the actual essence, anything you do with the coins at that point, you have to rationalize it, right? Do you have another champion you would like to bring up all the way? If so, start saving for that one. If not, then yeah, you can consider using the stuff after the fact, like after your 400, your minimum 400 has been met, then you can maybe convert that over. I would recommend against it because, like I said, I'm not a fan of the big ones. And then you can do that for each setup, right? The mortal coins, the very, very first ones, you can't do anything else besides buy the small soul stones, so you can convert those. The medium ones, do you have your 4 to 500? How much does it cost to take from 1 to 5? I have a little cheat sheet. Hold on, let me see. Let me find it. I think it's in my Raid channel, the game discussion channel on Discord. Some useful tips and information. Yeah, I found it. So for like legendaries, there's 260. That's 60 right there, right? 180. 480. So I guess until you have 480, that would be the next thing I do is just start saving up. You see what I'm saying? So like that's my rationalization. I mean, I can understand your frustration because like when you have the stuff, they never want to show up. When you don't have the stuff, they always want to show up. So we all go through it. But I would recommend just waiting. The payoff will be worth it. It sucks, but I mean, like that's the experience, you know. Yeah, that made me think that maybe I should just add new champs to my wanted list once I hit enough. I would say like depending on the amount of soul stones you're using or what type of soul stones you're using. Like for me, what I've been doing lately is like for like the really, really small ones, especially if I'm pulling in a decent amount, like bulk wise, and then there's like an event with enhanced rates. I changed those over to like the ones that have like maybe 0 stars to like 1 or 2, the lower side ones. So if I pull them, that's good. Then for like the mediums, I kind of target the ones I specifically want to get the 6-star like right now. And then do that until I hit it, and then go from there. Or, you know, something around those lines, like where you kind of adapt your wish list in accordance to the type of stones you're using. There really is kind of like no wrong way to say it per se, but like I feel like that's the best way to get like your bang for your buck in terms of like soul stones. It's done me well. At the end of the day, too, after a certain point, like there was one time where I was like, "Yo, my blessing count just feels wrong, like lower." And the reality of it was, it was a tough pill to swallow, but like the truth of it was, it's a numbers game, and I said that before. It's a numbers game. It's like statistically, like if you feel like your blessing count is inadequate, then maybe like for me, for example, and I'm only going to use myself as a reference. I was buying like a lot more like shard oriented stuff, right? So like I was pulling prisms, I was pulling, you know, shards for like events that were coming up and whatnot. But then I didn't dabble into, because I spent on the other side, I couldn't dabble in the soulstone side. So, you know, an event or two would come by and I would skip it sometimes, right? I wouldn't get too invested into it. I'd just pull what I had and didn't go further beyond or anything like that, right? Whereas on that side of the flipstone, you know, once I started to invest more in that, you could definitely see the payoff. It happens eventually, you know? You'll eventually be able to accrue enough with pulling, or if you do pull the shard, like the soulstone, you get the blessing, then you're good for it, right? And then at that point, it's just RNG. There's really nothing else you can kind of say about that. And it sucks, but because of the territory, you know? I think for me specifically, though, My experience has been that I've gotten more value out of being patient with my soul stones than not. You see what I'm saying? I phrased that poorly. I have enough essence for Terrace 1 to 4 and Harm of 5 to 6. Your advice was add a new champion to that, and once I have more, I think that's better. So, like, yeah. Right now, I would say like the biggest advantage players can give themselves is having a quality champion versus a non-quality champion. So spreading over your resources like across like having a bunch of like 3-star champions like for nukers doesn't benefit you compared to having like one really strong nuker that is 4-star or higher because they get the crit damage on 4, for example, right? I just feel like it's better to invest towards that quality, and it's done way more for us, you know. That's just my 2 pennies. I don't know. I think getting your blessings to like 6 is probably more important than having a bunch of like 3s, 4s, and 5s. Granted, we're excluding the notion about like the stat value gain. You know what I mean? Like, I get that, but like more particularly, like my Harma's blessing right now, it pales in comparison to what like my King Star has, right? And they're both DPS champions because he's fully maxed out and she's not. It's just a difference of value. Mind if I give ask questions? Yeah. Go for it. That music video is such a degenerate video. I'm here for it though. Ooh, candy. I tried to save up for Wukong Mishinaki 4-star. Yeah. Have you seen our siege defense? I've heard. I try to avoid watching that because of the like. I don't want to be demoralized, or I want to like. You know what I mean? I'm trying to keep myself. If this is the way I look at it for myself, it's a preventative measure. For being honest, it's just my way of like keeping to myself for the most part. I feel like if I've done my absolute best, the job will do for itself, right? Like it'll handle itself. And as of right now, I'm more concerned about the attack strategies we're going for. So I've been prioritizing my mindset towards that, and I've been avoiding looking at our defense. No, it's going good. Okay. Well, cool. I'm still scared, but cool.
He won't wake. Give him the kick. He won't wake up.
I'm only hoping that we can make our way to the stronghold without too much more complication. I want us to break through. And I could tell, like, I get it, because, like, restriction teams are very, very nuanced, and they take a little bit of, like, effort to get towards, so we definitely need to find our way appropriately, you know what I mean? Death is a sister, is a cousin. Yo, Wayne spazzed on this track, dude. He's so good. I keep getting random 6-star epic souls. Like, no champ is like clear 60 next, so I should start pushing those since Sin City. So should I just start pushing those since Sin City? And they will be easier to gear. Let me read this again, because I'm having trouble understanding it. I keep getting random 6-star epic souls. Okay. No champ is like clear 60 next. So should I just start pushing those since Sin City, and they'll be easier to gear? Okay, I think I understand what you're trying to ask. I feel like instead of just building things randomly, build with a purpose. And this is kind of like where I would say, take an observation of where your account is at. Are you finished farming like on stage 10 of everything? Are you like, I guess this is the question I know you're gonna hate me for asking, but like, what is your focus in a sense? Once you understand what your current focus trajectory is, and like, I'd map it out across your entire account. Like, if there's something that isn't 100% complete, what can you do to get it? Do you have that answer? You just need to work towards it? Okay, if so, put that on the to-do list. And then prioritize your to-do list based off of the things you want to complete in a specific order, and then work that list, right? Amongst that should be Sin City, but within Sin City in particular, I would build champions based off of the rotation that you're currently active in. Especially if you hit like a roadblock. What I would do, or what I have done before in the past, is I would push as far as I can in the rotation, and then if there's like a couple teams that I feel like, okay, I can beat this, I just need to invest in these champions, then I write them down on the to-do list for later, and then while I'm working towards that goal, I use like my Sin City keys in normal, so I'm still using my resources and gaining resources while I'm pushing towards that project, which is going to be the hard stage that I need to develop a champion for. And then once you get that, normally I would pull the trigger on like really pushing for the clear during the gear reset day, and I start tackling like those stages that in particular that I like feel like needs a little bit more elbow grease to kind of lock down, you know? And you know, just kind of do that. And I feel like that would be the case. Another thing I'd pay attention to is like the areas of competition that you're aggressively pushing in. Do you have something that's better? If you have something that's better, then, you know, consider if that quality of life is more valuable for you or not. And if it is, then put that on the forefront and then prioritize it, you know? It's basically about setting your priorities based off of what your goals are, you know? I feel like. But I don't think that like pushing for Sin City is a bad thing. I just want to make sure that like I don't know where you're at, Synapse, in terms of progression. I feel like Sin City is not something you would do as a priority until you're at least late game. Like as a high priority. I would say that's something that you could try to dabble in at like early, mid, late, or early, mid to late. You're trying to work towards other objectives, and if you can find some overlap, then of course you put that champion particularly between the two, so you can kind of like do like a little bit of a double dip, but like it's not like an immediate focus. And then once you have like a lot of your plate cleaned up from other areas of focuses, then you could prioritize Sin City more specifically, and then at that point, that's when like that is the priority. So you're just working towards champions that will give you what you're looking for, you know. So I hope that answers your question to some degree. But like I think you need to understand where your focus and your priorities are lying at, and then the rest will kind of come. Guy in a buffalo? No shot. Yeah, I wanted to do that, and then I looked at Centrons, and it's like I'm stuck in the champions I use already. Rorik, 60. I have a couple Sobans and a Cage Breaker and Gauka as my only options. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be like trial and error. There's no way to say it. There's always more than one way to approach a particular stage, but if you feel like that's the only thing that's missing to do it, then yeah, you could set that in there. But like, does that supersede priorities over, like maybe you're not farming hard dungeons yet? Maybe that's probably better focus for you to get going so you can get better quality gear, which will then make your areas like Hydra or Sin City, for that matter, easier to do. You see what I'm saying? It's like steps. It's like steps to it. One of my highest priorities at the moment is to get hard secret rooms down to get more silver keys for gear, and I want Varl ASAP. What's up, Lennon? I have all hard just down 10, just not mega fast. Okay. So if Sin City is your focus, then yeah, I would say at that point that's not a bad idea to go for it. But yeah, that's how I feel about it, at least. I don't know. How much more do we got to do on this one? We got about, like, what? 30-ish minutes before we hit Live Arena? What up, Lightning? Ducks they quack and fish go blub and the seal goes ow, ow, ow.
wrong, but there's one sound that no one knows. What does the fuck say? What the fuck say? What the fuck say? Happy, happy, happy ho. Happy, happy, happy ho. Happy, happy, happy ho.
There we go.
What the fuck?
Season Vince Strat got cooked. You gotta learn from it and keep it going.
What the fuck say? Big blue eyes, pointy nose, chasing mice and digging holes. Tiny paws up the hill. Suddenly you're standing still. Your fur is red, so beautiful, like an angel in disguise. But if you
I don't know if it was a bad strat or the clan we're against is just that much better.
communicate by more.
I don't know what you did with your last build, but
How will you speak to that?
it's a learning experience. Probably the best way to say it, you know? Probably the best way to say it, you know? What the fuck are we listening to? Starsky had high defense, HP, and res. Did your champs all have gear on them? Oh, no. We got this. Other players except one finish their attacks. We're keeping stronghold. Oh, Zatali! You're making me horny. Wait, hold up. Metaphorically speaking. You know something? And don't take, nobody here take any offense to this, by the way. Do y'all see the mindset? The difference? Holy fuck. I love it. 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 Listen, until the next 2 days are over, it's fair game. It's fair fucking game, baby. I will say this. I was going to wait until afterwards before I start talking shit, but if you are I'm going to teach you guys something. The culture that's around Soul Saint, what I'm going to encourage is that it ain't over, man. It ain't never over. We're winners around here, you know what I'm saying? Hold up. We're winners around here, brother. Now you make me want to go look. I didn't want to look just for my own sanctity. I don't want to do it while I'm live either, which is another thing too, because it might piss me off. But like, yeah, man, you gotta look past. And this is the hard part about like clan-related functions. You have to look past your initial perspective. Don't look from just your own point of view. You gotta think that you're fighting with your clan, and as a clan, we're conquerors. Just saying. So, instead of saying, "Oh, they're just harder to beat," or somebody said this morning, and I had to hold back on saying some shit that pisses me off. Might be a tank weeks? Nah, we don't say some shit like that. We don't say no shit. No, fuck that. Fuck all of that. Fuck all that right in the booty hole, bro. With consent, obviously. Come on, man. Come on. What are we doing? We're winners around here. We're better than that. You also saw how fast that was, by the way? I love turn attack tournaments for Sand Devil because of my team. It's so quick. Can we claim stuff, please? Thank you. I don't think we go out of our way for this. For like the top side of the tourney. If they slack off and they forget, then maybe. Should I go for this? I do think that like I don't know if the essence is worth or the coins are worth it. A part of me wants to say yes and a part of me wants to say no. I'm trying so hard to be frugal with my energy, man.
Oh, lonely traveler, please help us. We have
Madge.
to move the cube.
Let's see here. I may have a chance against OP2 if I cook with the cock. Hold on. Slow it down, slow it down. Yo, everybody, coordinate with your boys, with the team leaders. The team leaders are the ones who are orchestrating all the battles, so we want to make sure we're all on the same page. That's the only thing I can ask of you guys. And then let us cook. Yeah, we'll cook. I need your luck to pull me some nuts. Huh? They're literally all Nyresian only. Here's the thing, though, right? That's a lot of Harmas that they put down in their original post. Just saying. Think about what that means afterwards. Alright, let me see here. Chadge? Yo, Mystically. That's a name I haven't seen in a while. Yo! How you doing, man? Go for champ training, Kappa? Yo, actually? I forgot about this. This actually does have good rewards, doesn't it? Oh, no. Fuck. I don't have energy like that, though. I'm free to play. So give me 5 minutes for CD. Okay, bet. It's 5 coins, so you're better off buying more keys in IT and RNG 5 coins than save energy gems. Yeah, I think so, too. True, after we cook the first ones, no more Harmas, KW. I mean, possible. I don't know. We don't know what they got either. Good, we was watching the Little Nightmares 3 trailer. Reminded me of your playthrough of the first two. Sure. Wait, they're doing a third? I thought that the developer was done. Huh? Oh, shit. I don't want to hear that right now. I thought that the creator of Little Nightmares 2 was done. And then, who's the one that that has the rights to the game? Like, the actual company? They're like, nah, dog, we're milking this bitch. Bandai. No, Supermassive. Since the announcement of Little Nightmares 3 games, we've been thoroughly see our community buzzing with excitement and anticipation. Teams of Supermassive. Bandai. As much as we can't wait for you to return to nowhere. To the nowhere, excuse me. We also want to make sure we give the game care. Love it deserves qualities of top priority. You know, it's crazy that we're already in the later portion of the year. Holy moly. Huh. Okay. I could be wrong. I could be wrong on this statement. I thought that the creator of the game said he was like, yo, we're done. Story's been told. So you popped in. Yeah, that's cool, man. I brewed my way through that champ chanting. You know what the problem was, though? So, my dumbass, or I guess not technically dumbass, but like, I went for it. I made that choice. I don't think it was the wrong choice, obviously, because I got it. But like, it did have a little bit of an impact on my account in terms of like resource-wise. Let me see. Where am I for brews? I mean, I got some. You know, like, he's already got his stuff done, right? Yeah. Yeah, I need to finish him up. He's ready to go. So yeah. Gamescom right now. Oh, okay. I think I'm saving all my shit for Odin or Thor. See, that's another thing too. Like, yeah, the going theory right now is since they released the information on 3 of the 4 characters that are coming out, what's normally coming around every month, right? Fusion. So my gut is telling me that Thor is going to be our fusion champion. And I'm curious to see if that is the case. But I would be honest with you, the one that I care about the most right now would probably be Freya. Freya. She's the one I'm... Well, I don't know, man. Odin might have a banger of a kit, too. His A3 is very interesting. I'd like to explore it, but I don't know. Yeah, I thought so, too. Gamescom going on. They were showing off a bunch of stuff. Borderlands 4, LN3, some Little Nightmare spinoff, and a bunch of other games. Really interesting. Free-to-play KW. I spent a couple 100 brews on the Ninja Trade, too. Yeah, me too. They definitely milking it, though. 100%. Odin seems crazy good. We'll see. I wanted to just open up the freaking, what do you call it? The event dungeon so we can just slam. They're definitely milking it, though? I agree. I agree. What about Freya? You like him? Before airs, would you use her? Her passive is stinky. So her passive gives the champion with the highest crit damage, if I remember correctly. I can pull it up. Hold on, let me see. If y'all didn't see my video today that I released on YouTube, we talked about it. Also, it's Hell Hades' birthday today. Let me message him. Yeah, I didn't know it was Hell Hades' birthday today. That's kind of cool. I think... Click it, dang it. Yeah, so it's the one with the highest crit damage. Besides her, obviously. She's gonna give them... She's gonna keep them alive from a fatal hit, and then heals them, and then activates an instant turn on them. Like, bro. That's sick. And that's not to mention the rest of her kit, which, I mean, the shield side could be kind of counterable on a PvP standpoint, but on the PvE side, that's sick. Stinky. That passive is nuts. And that's just from a PvP standpoint. PvE-wise, I mean, having a shield that's proportional to that champion's defense, which means it's a scalable effect. That's clan boss, that's... What else do we care about shields? As a provoker, it's not top of the line provoker, but as a provoker, she could be good for Hydra. Support, maybe. Support, or like a support version of that. And then increased defense for everybody is also nice, too. I mean, it's not bad. Not bad. I don't want to overvalue her, but I think that her passive is something that I'm really, really excited seeing, you know? To be honest. I hope Dora is in the fusion. Always a huge resource sink. That's fair. Players have been doing pretty good, and I got to give them the roses on this one. They've been doing pretty good with adding some additional reasons for you to farm those events. So, like, for example, like when you have the dragon tournament, you can get like sometimes they do like 2x, 3x speed or something like that into it. And I think those little overlaps are really, really nice because you're already going to farm it for the fusion. Now you have even more of a reason to farm it during the fusion for like extra resources and stuff like that too. But I will say, you have to be careful with those too, because next thing you know, you overfarm during a dungeon or like a fusion event, and then your resources get depleted. That can't feel good. At least we get Loki God of Vaults for free. Do you think he's a Vault champion? I want Thor to be fusion. I need a good attack nuker, and I hope he is good. I believe the only things we know so far is that he self-buffs, which is increase attack, increase crit damage, and then in the teaser video, they say he also ignores unblockable and block damage, which is very interesting. Very, very interesting. There's some counters he can be a part of, which is kind of cool. I will vault him 100%. Okay. Bro, this JJK song is creepy. Let me skip forward a little bit.
Ooga.
God, I want to do that so bad, but I need some gems before I can start doing that. Ah, it's tempting. It's actually tempting. Alright. Let's see. I'm pretty much at a good spot to be ready for live arena. Let me see something real quick. That got me curious now. Okay. Fuck Zatali! Oh shit, Crafty too! Built different. I can see that one. I think I understand why that one happened the way that did for him. Oh, you make me so jealous, bro. I want a freaking Marius, man. Dude, y'all want to see where I'm at with my missions? Let me show y'all. 28 out of 80. So, I've only had it since Thursday. I've been here since Thursday. So, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So, I'm technically into day 5 towards this mission. And this is the last hurdle before I just... I'm going to blitz my way through the rest of those. Yeah, there is nothing in the heavens. Well, I don't know. Let me not say that. We got to respect God around here. There's not really much that's going to stop me after this point. Just I'm talking about like I'm banana slamming my way through. And then after that, I got to cry about not having his blessing. But then after that, you know, we're chilling. But I can't wait to get Marius, bro. Oh my God. Log into my account and build me a couple good champions, Kappa. Don't be lazy. So build mine, he's the expert. Trying to beat me to Marius? I think you shouldn't lose to me. But I'm at the mercy of RNG now at this point. Once this is done, it's Blitz. This might take a little bit. This is just a matter of time though. And then Blitz, RNG Fest, Blitz, and then I'm done, yeah. So I just got like I'm at the last little tail end of like RNG difficulty type missions, and then we're chilling. We're chilling. Banana Slammer, yeah. Trying to at least. Trying to. Damn, we kind of finished up that tournament like a lot faster than I thought. To be honest with you. Sure. God, do I want to do this? Ugh. No, we should do champ training. Let's do champ training. Yeah, I'm going to commit to it. Let's get champ training done. I think I'm not going to care about doing like the extra food side until we start getting to like the 3 stars. When the points actually start like really mattering. That bind you. Yo, this is a thumper. Nope. spinning. Yo, who requested this song? I actually like this song. Let me see. I will have Marius for next Siege Defense. Nice. I slowed down because just because I will summon him for CBC. Gotcha. You know you could just leave him in the thing, right? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it to him by the time we get to next CBC. We got like the whole week, right? We have literally a week to get past this point. But to be honest with you, unless I continue to have really, really good luck, it may slow down. Some people were saying it takes about 3 weeks to a month to finish this mission, if we're being realistic. So, we'll see. I need 2,200 gold medals for Arbiter. You gotta get in on those Great Hall farming sessions, man. Need to get my epic Skinwalker first, feel slow. Thumper with the dumper, huh? I'll be done with Ramatsu for CBC. Nice. Nice, eh? Yeah, I need to hustle. This is a good Doom Tower rotation, too. I got a refill I could use here. Let's go and do that real quick. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like it's probably unrealistic to expect for me to be able to get it done by this rotation, but I guess maybe at the very least, maybe closer towards like next CBC, I'd have it. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know if I want to wait for it though. To be real with you, I know that sounds like petty, but I genuinely want Marius like as soon as possible. That champion's stupid strong. How does the Great Hall farm do work? Well, it depends. If you want to do it through the service, I mean, we can talk about that if you want. But yeah, like for the most part, it's really kind of like it's really late. That's the only thing that kind of sucks. Is that like it's on Sunday going into Monday morning after like plat reset. So most people are kind of asleep during that period, which kind of sucks a bit, but it is nice. Like Skywalker, are you still here? He actually did the first time yesterday with us, so he can give you his genuine perspective, and you can kind of go from there. Yo, Sammy, what's up, dude? Welcome back, man. How you doing? How's it going? But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I'm always asleep. I farm gold 5. It's a lot of refreshing to get 1s and 2-man teams. Do you feel like you can't hit full-on teams? I don't know where you're at in the game, so it's kind of hard to, like, you know what I mean, say anything. Yeah, it's kind of hard to say, but depending on where you're at, maybe there's perspective we can give. I don't know. Doom. I don't have a hugely solid arena team for where I'm at. Where I am ranked? Really? Yeah, I'll have to take a look. I mean, I don't think I've ever been on your account, so I can't say, but if I have, I don't remember it then. But yeah, we'd have to see it, and I can give you some more opinions about whether or not, like, you know, like realistic expectations and stuff. The main thing is being able to farm your way up into plat, and then from there, I mean, we battle each other at that point, and then you're getting free wins there, and that's how you get the momentum. You know what I mean? For whatever that's worth. I don't know. The core is so fun. I can't. If I get like a, well, I would have to say she has to be on the back burner right now in terms of like what I would want to do with her. But if I get any extra dupes that exist on my current Knights Rev team, I'm gonna empower her. 100%. Yeah. But I think right now my goal is to finish up getting my Shadowkin finished. That's the faction I really need to get up and running right now, to be honest with you. I'm also having trouble in gold, but got a little bit more easier after Arbiter. Now I can outspeed some teams. Really? Nice. It feels slow at first, but it improves over time. I hate to say it, but that's probably like one of the biggest areas to see like your biggest gains from. And then from there, it's just being diligent and staying on top of it. It's hard, but I mean, like, it's kind of worth it, to be honest with you. Like, I can tell you guys full, like, wholeheartedly, I am so happy I made the decision that I did to make a conscious effort towards my Great Hall. Because it has benefited me more than not. Frustrating, yes, but worth it, absolutely. So, I guess if you're interested in getting some additional assistance with them, I mean, we do takeovers for it. Matter of fact, I just finished off some backlog I had for some people who requested like some takeovers for it for Great Hall farming session. So I have an open docket at the moment. I think as of right now, I could do at least 2 slots worth. Once I get my account finished, I can do 3 slots in a sitting. Who knows? Maybe I could do 4. I don't know. I haven't tried it, but I feel like that would be kind of a bit much. It's an ascended era. Yep. Yeah, what up, Crafty? How you doing, man? I miss you. Even though you probably don't love me no more. I miss you, buddy. You just got home? How was it? Good day? Bad day? Okay day? Okayge? And yes, I did see it. This man had Pogo plus Pogo. Free-to-play Crafty just hits different. Nah, Crafty is QTP. That's what he is, dude. Take the hint. Take the hint. What does it mean? First one to get it right gets VIP. Alright, let me see here. It was good. Hard work, but super easy. Okay, cool. All I'll say is Armand's plus 10 speed. Oh, that's factions. Nice. That's huge. Okay. Nice, dude. Shit, that's actually big. Yeah. Crafty and me are gonna have a great time looking over what can be done with my roster. Oh no. Speaking of which, I was gonna hold off on saying this, but for the Ascended, with the stuff that we've been working on, without going too far into details, read between the lines. I'm trying to make sure that we don't go, or we don't lose track. Oh, y'all heard that pop? Damn. That we don't lose track of the main focus right now, which is definitely Siege. But if there is an allowance for me to assist you guys with the projects that we've been discussing, then let me know. Let me know. I'm kind of like available this week because like we don't have any sponsorships or anything like that. I mean, I do. I could grab another one, but I don't want to do that. I don't know how you guys feel because I feel like we just got done with one, so it's like maybe we do a little bit of a break and then jump back into it maybe a week from now or something like that. I don't know. I don't want to be overbearing. So y'all let me know what pace y'all want to do in terms of like next big sponsorship because I have some offers, but I want to be respectful. You know what I mean? Google says qualified tuition plan. Nope. Where are the lines? No. He's a QT pie. QTP. Or quick to progress. Yeah, that was off the cuff. That's weird. I should be VIP anyways. Oh my god. Should? That's wild. Yo, should I try to build? Because I do have like a crit damage aiming like that we could probably do some work with. Should I try to see if we can build him in stone skin? We can, I think. Oh shit, we can. That's a 5-star though. I mean, still doable though. I could just take these two pieces and throw them into stone skin and then boom, right? His build's not like. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. His build is not something like I'm preaching home to be honest with you. I think I want to get him way more attack, way more crit damage, and a little bit more HP before I say anything else. But I mean, considering he's got like what his 4-star blessing is, it's not bad. I'm a different kind of cutie pie. See me after the first date? Huh. I'm actually a little bad. I missed 10 keys on Dune Tower. I want to farm that face so bad. Yeah, I don't know what caused it. When the reset happened, it was the same thing for me, and it was kind of frustrating. Like, I literally only had 1 key for the first week, and it's like, well, there's no way I could have done the normal, like you know what I mean? Like, I did all my normal and my hard, so like all I was using at this point was just the green keys. Is like, yo, or the silver keys, excuse me. So like, where did my other keys go? I should talk to Plain about it. Don't they reset anyways? Like, if you do your keys the night before, and then reset happens, don't they give you new keys to begin with? So it's like, where'd those keys go? So it doesn't make any sense, actually. I don't know. Ray been kind of buggy lately. Question mark. All right, bye. Let's see you later. Yo, be safe, over. You only use the silver key, so the golden should stay anyways. Exactly. So like, I don't. There's in both scenarios, there's no way that like I should have missed any keys. You know what I mean? Doesn't make any sense. Actually, I mean, it's like, it's only one day's worth, so it's not the end of the world, but it's kind of annoying. We get it this next rotation, right? Go, Goon? Maybe not. I think it's 40. Yeah, it's Griffin next. Okay, so we gotta wait another day, too. Oh, that sucks a little bit. But at the very least, once we get to 40, we can start farming it, and then I'll stay, like, we'll keep progressing until we get to, like, the 120 or the next big rotation-wise, and then we're cooking. Pain and suffering, yeah. Well, Griffin's not bad to farm either. Right now, I'm doing Bombable because it's faster, and I don't I mean, Guardian wouldn't be too bad. Maybe we should farm some Guardian, actually. Hold on. Not Guardian. Fortitude. Eh? Because that's what you get. That's what you get from Dreadhorn, right? Eh? I mean, it's not bad as a set, but it's not like crazy either. Wait, no. This is immunity. This is fortitude. Maybe I'll farm some immunity. Or untouchable. Whatever. Same thing. Swift pair or nothing. You trying to start some fights over here? What's wrong with you? Scrap hands, yeah. Swift pair or nothing. That's it. Damn, I feel like we got too much time right now. So we got like 2 minutes before live arena, so I'm just chilling in the meantime. I'm actually excited for this reset because, like, first key we get like a bunch of what do you call it? Oh my god, my back. We get like a bunch of accessories again, and I'm hoping we get some bangers, man. 1 or 2 good bangers is all I need. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready. I'm hunkered down. I'm all hot and bothered for it. I think we'll just do our 10 for now since I don't have like a lot of gems to work with. Maybe 1 refill, but no more than 15. We'll see. And then I think we're done for the month too as well. So like, I gotta wait until reset on that one. That's gonna be the next month though, right? Wow. First day of each month. 1.1 chess gang, Sag. I can't help you there, brother. Do better, forehead. Yo, Jedi, how you doing, man? You caught me right when I'm about to go inside live arena. Yo, question. Well, hold on. Let's do this. Let's do things in order. Yo, what's up, everybody? Hope you had a good stream, sir. Question. And this goes for anybody that just joined in. Did any of you guys have an issue with the reset on Doom Tower? You guys didn't start off with like a full 10 set of gold keys? Question mark? Because that happened to me this reset and one other person so far, and I wonder if it's a bug or if it's something we did or what. I'm about to reach out to Plarium and see if maybe they haven't. They're tracking. I'm looking at the bug reports right now to see if there's anything though. Or kind of it might be a little bit too late anyways. I don't know if they'll compensate people for it. Who am I going against? Gladiator. I'll start with the Bozo Armand. He's OP. I had all like keys. What's up, Loriander? What's up, Lord Mangoat? How you guys doing? Yeah, I didn't. It's kind of weird. After the reset though, like, or after the next reset following that, I had my 10, but it's like I'm 9 stages behind now, which is kind of unfortunate. Interesting. Ding, 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 ding. Ooh. I think we bring out the Gizmac here. It looks like there's not a lot of poly. Let's see what he picks for his last choice. get rid of the only poly they have, and then we should be faster no matter what anyway. So, fingers crossed we have a good experience, huh? Yeah. Saved all my keys from the daily reset just to not risk those 10 key golden keys at DT reset. The thing is, I was like, I couldn't have spin it anyways because I finished both normal and hard, days prior. So it's like, you know what I mean? I don't see how it would be possible for me to not be able to do it, period. GG, sir. I don't know. Player does not like you anymore. What did I do? I can change. Yo, please.
Here comes the music.
He's got friends on the other side.
It's tough. Imagine that actually was the reason. Oh, Lord. I'd be sad, man. If that was actually legitimate reason, like, yo, we don't like you, we're taxing you. Like, yo, that's messed up. Wow. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what he picks. See, maybe we have like an answer for it. Your future to your heart and soul.
Make your wildest dreams come true. I got voodoo, I got things I ain't even tried.
I'm hoping I can get closer to like 4,900. We need to push towards the big 6K. Jesus, okay. Friends on the other side. Let's run Lazarius here. If they don't pick anything else that's got like crazy high blessing, I might just ban this and we might bring the Gizmek out, but I don't know. We'll see. Do I want to gamble that? I don't know if I want to gamble that. God, they got like so many ways to strip my champions too, which is so unfortunate. I think I'm gonna rip it. We're gonna ban the Armand still. We're gonna stick to the plan. I got 2 polyproc checks in. One of them is a big one, so that is kind of a uh-oh moment, but we'll see. Are you ready? That's fine. No, you can't. You should be happy. The starter key isn't the only thing we took from you. All right. That's messed up. Quadruple stone skin. Okay, no. Not that bad. Okay. All right. Boost. Took a little bit of a hit. Boom. 2. Boom. So far, no polyprocs, which is good. I'm going to flip here. He might get affected, but we'll see. Slam. He's locked out. 1. We got to watch out for this part. I got protection here, so I can play to this guy if I have to. He's locked out for 1 turn at least. We can prevent him from getting a turn, though. Oh, baby! Dang! Lazarius! Okay. We take those. Dark Phase is rough. Missing keys, though? Yeah. What's up, Swag? How you doing, man? That's all right, though. It's not the end of the world, but I'm definitely a little sad about it because, we want to get everything we can out of the rotation. This rotation in particular, you have to be kind of as stingy as you can be. Is that the keywords I want to use? With, like, your keys and your key usages and whatnot. So having being set back a day kind of sucks, but what can you do? Really? I want to be cool like that other guy, though. He had like a 6-star Armands. Like this guy. Interesting. God, he would have been the good one actually to grab right there. That is so unfortunate. It's kind of annoying too. Let's go this. Spam this. And then we have to play against that. Ooh. That's fine. Let's try it. Let's try it. There's no way they don't ban the Armands, right? Surely. Or maybe they bring up King and Queen? This one feels like it could be really, really sloppy if we're not careful. Let me see here. That's only like 1 or 2 lethal pieces that's most likely are garbage. Well, I mean, obviously you don't want it to be like that, but... He's gonna cleanse him. Oh boy, here we go. He got the strip off on my stun skin too. Oof. He's gonna have the resetty spaghetti. Maybe he holds off on doing it too. We'll see. He went an A1 play. He's gonna wait for the rebuy, that's why. Okay. That's kinda smart. They have high poly. So like us doing a bunch of like hero or his A2 would be a bad idea. He clears through me anyways, okay. I was thinking maybe I go for the A3 instead, but cause like maybe I can keep him down. Fortunately he gets healed his revive from Galathir is like what, 50%? TM? Yeah. So he gets ahead of us there, unfortunately. Okay. Touche. I feel like I got a pick there, so I don't really blame him. Maybe I should have picked up Lazarius there instead of the Encore that early on and then play towards after that. Maybe go for the pick for afterwards. So that might have been just timing in terms of picks and bans. Also, like her getting the strip and the lockout and no poly procs is kind of unfortunate. So, very, very unfortunate. Heavy metal. All right. So they brought this in because they're gonna try to ban the Siffy. Which is fine. Do I want to let the Armands through, though, is the question. I don't think so. But that means we have to play through 2 poly chances. I think we take our chances here. I got enough to work with, I think, to get me through that.
Shot him in his back as he ran away. Then I blew up his hut with a hand grenade. Cut his wife though, then she put her hands to pray. Just 5 more dogs, then we can get a soccer ball. That's what my commanders say. How old? Well, I'm like 10, 11. Been fighting since I was like 6 or 7.
To make Godseeker duo Sand Devil, she just needs some HP, speed, and regen. Among some other things, yeah. Hold on real quick.
Not to fear no one, to feel no pain and hear no tongue. So I hear no screams and I shed no tear. If I'm in your dreams, then your end is near.
Hold on real quick.
Now here comes the march of the boy brigade, a macabre parade of the toys he made, and shamogs and shades who look off his age.
Ain't no way.
The size of the flags they wave, and camouflage suits made the
I got fear, or I got frozen at the end there. Well, you were surrendered, so I'll take it. I'll take it. That's a victory for me.
Smileless, heartless, violent, childhood destroyed, devoid of all childish ways. Can't write their own names or read the words that's on their own graves. Think you gangsta popped a few rounds. These kids will come through and murder a whole town. Then sit back and smoke and watch it burn down. The grave gets deeper the further we go down. It's
Imagine if I had to console the families of those slain I slayed on game consoles. I aim my hole, right trigger to squeeze. Press up and wide, one less nigga breathe. Beat for the bombs, press pause for your moms, make the room silent. She don't approve of violent games. She leave, resume activity. Start and blow hearts apart, sharp wizardry. On next part, I insert code to sweeten up the little person's murder workload. I tell him he work.
Alright.
CIA with A.
Let's see here. You don't really need Immortal Set anymore. 4 regen is enough. Yeah, regen. That's what I said. That's what I said, at least. Oh, we're gonna get this Mad Brutal. I don't know his count like that. We're calling you. Damn, that's a team.
Would you rescue me? Would you get my back? Would you take my call when I start to crack? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me?
That's a tanky as hell team too.
When I'm by myself, when I need your love, if I need your help, would you rescue me? Would you rescue me?
I think some of us get cooked here, but we'll see. Fingers crossed we can survive George's first initial pump. We'll see. Good old days. I wish I had him in Stone Skin too, to be honest with you. It's like the same thing, literally. It's funny. Okay. That sort of sucks, but that's okay. Would you rescue me? See no life harvest there either. It's probably gonna A2 here to bring it down.
Yeah, I miss all the times we had. Can't forget what you can't get back, and you can't find it in another. Man, time it ain't your lover. I don't care what you thought before. I'll be there anytime you call. Don't you ever call another. No need to call another. And I start to wonder.
She might try to sleep him. I think we're okay. That was actually a bad idea. It's one. Smart. It's fine. She's gonna spray, and as long as she doesn't get the provoke off, I think we have it in the back. Well, I don't know. It's not necessarily free. Oh shit. Okay. She waited for that. Oh, he gets his chance. Damn. Okay. Okay. That's not what I was expecting, but alright. You need increased attack, brother. Damn, now she knows. I'm for it. I gotta reset. That's huge. Please be the A2. Good night, sir. George is scary. Still respectable. I feel like the Duchess and the Sivy, that's an interesting play. Maybe he did that because there is a lot of AoE here. It's very unfortunate I couldn't get the Lazarius in play there, but that's alright. We'll take it. We shall take it, sir. I don't think I've fought this brutal guy before, though, so that's a first for me. It's my first time seeing him. Yeah, what's up, Terry? How you doing, man? Let me see here. Good afternoon from North Idaho. How you doing, man? Got some interesting fights so far. It's not been too bad, though. Not too bad. This guy's name is Squana. What a name. Those counterattacks from Alaz buffed him for that final A2 is nice. Yeah, I think they did. They definitely made some big misplays trying to hit him during. Ooh. Trying to like hit him just to do like a throwaway attacks. They should have just went for like the Ancora. But here's a toss up. If they hit the Ancora, then they're resetting the Alaz, which is not something you want to see, right? That's something you really don't want to see. Damn, they took the Lazarius. Lazarius pick was actually pretty good, especially Yumi. I could just ban the Yumi, but I want to ban the pony. Let's see how they play this out. Dun, 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 dun. I'm banning pony. I think. Sunwoo. Yeah, we're banning pony. This is kind of this kind of sucks a little bit, to be honest with you, but we'll see. We'll see. They're taking from my champion pool. Don't judge me, but I hate Live Arena with a passion. Also not a fan of this Siege event. I don't hate you. I think that they're both equally well, I don't know about Siege per se. I think there's other things that take priority over Siege. But Live Arena is so valuable. I hate to say it, but Live Arena is so valuable, bro. It's probably going to go for an A2 play here. That's what I would do if I were you. Open up for the Wukong. No, he boosted. Okay. Maybe he's going to go for an A3 play here. Let's see. He got one. He got two. On four. Very, very smart, too, as well. It's worth a shot. Definitely was worth a shot. Talk about unlucky, man. No polyprocs or anything like that. Super unfort. He can kind of rip open to us now. You got a guaranteed kill there, I think. And there, probably. Actually, he probably might kill all three of my DPS. Very, very unlucky. That was a weak hit. We're going to go for the sleep there. Yep. If I were him, I'd wait on the A2. The A2 does not benefit him, just A1. But if he A1s, he risks the chance of not actually killing me. He went for it, okay. Wow. I gotta survive 2 hit sets from him, though, which is not what you want to see, you know what I mean? And he got a stun off. That's so unlucky. Okay. We have a chance here still. Just gotta make sure he doesn't, like, mollywop us. I don't think he's gonna have his A2 up anyways. This is gonna be an A1. Revive. A2. Good night. Let's see. Let's keep it going. So far, so good. Let me see here. Question, I have limited champions and I'm trying to make a nuker. I have a Ray fully booked, but she's squishy. I have Ninja, but only one book on A2. Are legendary characters fully booked better than non-booked always? Yes and no. It depends on how you want to use them. If there's like a need to have certain cooldowns available at a certain time frame, then of course having them booked is better. But like I'll use an example. I have a Stultus, who I use particularly for Dragon hard content, and I don't need him booked to be able to do his job. Whereas if I were to use that very same Stultus in PvP content, you'd want him booked, right? So I would say that, like, depending on what your focus is, that should give you a little bit more of an answer. With that being said, I believe Ninja particularly has cooldowns and damage scaling from his book, so he's obviously going to perform better. Shit. Hold on real quick. Yeah, he's obviously going to perform better, but depending on how you're using them and what they're designed for is the case. I think that, like, Stultus is probably like a bad example because his is very passive oriented, which is just something that exists on him automatically. So I would say that, like, if you want to see the very best out of your champion, then obviously you probably want to book him. I will say that you'll probably get more value out of Ninja versus Ray specifically, but I guess to each their own, huh? Well, I mean, like, I guess it depends where you're trying to use either one of them at. Honestly, I think I'm going to take the gamble again. It's 2 polys, 3 polys. Oof. This does not feel good, by the way. Actually, kind of smart. Let's go HP. They might outspeed us in this race. We'll see, though. I'm free to play. Well, I hear you. I hear you. Then I would say it would be dependent upon. I would say that it's better to book. Better to book them. And the thing that I would caution you to do is just to make sure your decision on what champion you decide to book has longevity and good applications of use before you actually bring them to the table anymore. Dang, both of these actually kind of suck to go against here. Yeah, he's about to open us up, and these two can just crack us out. Oh, we got one that made it through. Okay, cool. I'm gonna try to see if we can get ahead, but I don't think that's gonna be the case, unfortunately. Yeah, it's gonna suck. 2 survived, though. That's huge. That's 1 down. He's about to A2 the crap out of us, though. Ugh. It's not over yet, but I mean, this is an uphill battle automatically. Thankfully, we didn't lose our stun skin here, so he's gonna probably revive here, which is good. Kind of. He already popped his A2. And if I can't kill him, then we're in trouble. Okay, we got him. Nice. Fortunately, he gets the revive here. And I don't have a block debuff either, so it's a race to see if we get there. He might actually beat me on Fortnite. Oh, no. Oh, that kills me. And enfeeble. Damn it. Do I have another option? He already did the blood. I can't, really. I gotta try for the flip. I'll get more HP out of it. Let's just hope he doesn't get a feeblement again. He did. Shoot. Let's try to give myself just a little bit more time. I'm running out of it though. Oh, you got me. I'm for it. I'm for it. Getting the extra stone skin strip was just unlucky. Yeah. Not bad, sir. Not bad at all. Was that the same guy we just fought? It was. Battle tactics change, huh? Alright, alright. Oh, we fought against Tiger before. Dang. Big boy's coming out to hit it. Swift Parry would have given you time. Okay. Okay. I wonder if he's going to pick couple. That'd be very, very interesting. Harma. Ooh, it's a +3 too? Damn. It's like that, bro. Sheesh. This kinda sucks a little bit, to be honest with you. Sucks so bad, dude. Okay. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Honestly, I should just rip it. Well, I picked the Armand, so they took the Sippy away. Unfortunately, and King, for that matter. I legit don't see it. What's the answer here? Oh, she a tanky motherfucker too. Okay. Alright. Just pray to God I'm just barely fast enough. Okay, I'm fast enough. So her first one is not going to be as problematic, but we do have to watch out for it a little bit. She might A2... Okay, interesting. He's going to A3. I would go for Lazarius here. Yeah. Smart play. Then maybe Shuzhen, not that it matters. Fuck it. She's probably dead now.
You are a fool to challenge a god.
Just gotta get his turn. Do I wait? Say we wait. I'm scared. I tunneled the crap out of this if I were her. I probably should have just went for the res and just said screw it. I think he just dies there, though, which is the only other thing that's kind of like no bueno. I gotta reset, but if I don't get ahead here, I'm in trouble. Frick. Oh, you're that guy, too. My bad, bro. Alright. GG's. Unlucky. Well, I still have my revive. I probably should have saw that one through a little bit longer. Go for it. Let me see. What did you do? Mithrala was priority 1 for me. Love that gal. So prioritize Mithrala. My current Hydra team, 804,026k damage. Mithrala's not bad for Hydra. Ninja's not bad for Hydra either. Yeah, I could have waited that one out just to see what we got. But I think... Well... It probably would have been an uphill battle anyways. I think it's copium at this point to say anything else otherwise. Okay. They ban Gizmac. I'm gonna be very surprised. Okay. Alright. Really? Not what I was expecting at all. Alright. Does that mean that they're all in stone skin? Question mark. What's more detrimental to us? I think we can survive a hit from him. I want him to go before him. Oh, touche. She's gonna revive. She goes before him. Really? Why not, right? Wait, what? Oh, I didn't one tap her. Right, bro. No! Honestly, I just need time. I'm sorry, dude. I mean, you let the mods through. What can you do about it? Besides ban it, obviously. Unlucky. Speed? Okay, there we go. I'll roll it, but I don't think I'm going to keep that piece long term either. Alright. That was 35 for this set. I got one more in me, and then I think we'll move on for other content. Not bad. Not bad. I'm actually surprised you let our mods through. That really caught me off guard, I'm not gonna lie. But, alright. The ones who let the timer run down in LA just attack. I want that guy, the elf. He's nasty. You talking about Galathier? Yeah, he's pretty strong. Galathier is problematic. I love Polly. I mean, to be honest with you, I wasn't worried if he actually did do damage anyways, to be real. Like, I don't think it was going to be enough to fully, like, knock us out fully. So I wasn't as concerned. But I also feel like this is kind of problematic here. I should have just went for the speed race and then pumped with, that's kind of a problem. This sucks. God, do I really want to let this end like either of these options through? It's kind of bad. I could have just went for the ban and took the 50-50 chance with the Gizmac, but all right, let's not let our mons through. Yeah, let's see. Let's see how we do. All right, let's see here. How would you rank the LA sets? What do you mean LA sets? Zeal and Impulse are really, really strong. Yeah, really. Damn, not gonna get him in there in time. These two are too slow. I'm gonna try something. I'm risking Polly on 2 champions right now. So this is probably not a good idea, but I'm here for it. Interesting. This is the part that scares me, though. He does a crap ton of damage. Come on, give me one more reset. Before it. I either dunk on him or I don't at this point. Nope, we're not that guy. Ouch. Yeah, we lost. Yeah, we lost. GG's. Alright, how do we do today? 1 loss, 2 loss, 3 loss, 4 loss. We went 6-4. That's not too bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. I would like to get a little bit further ahead, though, because yeah, my highest right now is 8 for 58-43. We went down a little bit towards the end there. Unlucky. Yeah. That's alright, though. Just means I need to have a little bit more build diversity to make sure I'm there, you know? Alright. Let me check with the boys to see where we're at. Yeah, I'll let those boys figure out what they can do. I kind of want to do a little bit more there, but I think we'll chill for now. Dude, not hitting this button is so hard. I hate red dots. It's so bad. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Let me see. Let me put this to farm something real quick. What can we farm real fast? I need to do some some champion farming, I think. We got a couple 4-stars we could probably do some leveling towards. Actually, yeah, I gotta use the restroom real fast. I'm gonna go ahead and we'll pull some 3-star or some 4-stars in there real quick to farm. And then I'll give me some water and then we'll keep it going. I just need partial levels though. Oh my elevator. We'll do like 3 battles. I'll be right back. I should be back by then. Alright, I'm back. You're Silver 1 in Live Arena now. Let's go. Congrats, man. Sorry about that, y'all. I had to use the restroom. If I were to rank the Impulse and the Zeal set, I ranked them pretty high, to be honest with you. There's other sets that are pretty comparable to what do you call it? That are pretty comparable to these sets. So, like, if you think about it, crit damage set is the exact same thing as Zeal, except Zeal gives a little bit more. And the same thing with Killstroke, right? So I guess it depends on what you're looking for in your builds. If you need more speed, then Killstroke would be a little bit more advantageous comparatively, right? Because you got, like, speed there. But if you're looking for more damage output in general, then obviously Zeal would be on top. Impulse is the upgraded version of, like, speed sets. Divine Speed. So, like, if you're looking for speed, then, of course, Impulse would be better. If you're looking for more utility in addition to that speed, then Impulse is better, right? It's really, really good. It's really, really good. Imagine being able to do something that's super substantial with one ability and then getting it reset on cooldown again. It's nuts, you know? This is like a mixture between speed set and... what's the other one? Reflex? And, you know, getting that within a 2-piece bonus is nice, you know? I'm not gonna lie. I would run more Impulse if I had good pieces for it. They're kind of harder to obtain, so I guess that in terms of value, it does go down a little teeny bit, but regardless, it's still pretty good. Still pretty good. So yeah, I don't know. Hopefully that answers your question, Synapse. Wish I would have been focusing on it sooner. The area bonuses help so much. Yeah, I agree. Alright, we already started getting some bonuses. Let's go. It's going to be a while before we finish locking this out, but to be honest with you, I kind of need to do it. Yeah, I might as well. It's always good, right? That's future-proof. We can set some of the stuff that we farm up over here for future references, champion pool-wise. Although I'm kind of not hurting for... I'm not hurting for 5-star food at the moment. Who knows? Maybe we get, like, super lucky in the near future, huh? Tell you what, let's process some of these 9s. Get them out of the way. We'll do the 3s. Yeah, we'll do it by 3s. Because I'm going to be pulling some more mysteries here in a little bit to give myself a little bit more. Ding, 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 ding. God, I can't wait to prog. I can't wait to prog it tomorrow, man. I believe the new dungeon comes out tomorrow, right? All right, let's upgrade those. We can probably do it this way. It's fine. I need more 2s, anyways. Let's take these 4s and level those up. Yep. What we yapping about? I should throw some brews in them too, because they're gonna be food. of those. Actually, 5 stars. And then we're chilling. Nice. Yepping about the new dungeon tomorrow? Okay, cool. Yeah. So I'm probably going to commit a decent amount of time towards that and just try to make sure that we have everything we're looking for. Well, we'll see. Is there anything good worthwhile on the next reset to push for? I mean, I guess I can go for like the, let's go for Amius first and then we'll do... I guess boss fights. Try to see if we get some more artifacts and accessories. And then we'll fill in everything else afterwards. Yeah, let's stay on the track. That's 5. We gotta rotate all the way up there too. That's tough. I might just go this way. Oh, that's the longer path or not though. Well, I still gotta go for this one, so I might go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's like I feel like that's unnecessary detouring at that point. I might as well just go here. Man, we'll get through it. I don't want to like. I'm not gonna overly like stress about this one because it's normal. We should be able to clear it pretty easily, for the most part. Which stage did he said it was a Fire Knight stage on normal. So this one? It's not this one, is it? Not this one, is it? 78 and 110. Those boys slamming up there. Woo. Yeah, I don't know. About to see. It's tough, man. It's tough because like I don't want to do too much this go round, and it feels kind of bad a little bit. But I'll be honest, I kind of feel like tomorrow if the drops are decent enough, then we're gonna commit a lot of resources to try to get them to get that new pinpoint set. We'll see. Looks like fries. Ba-bum. Ba-bum, ba-bam, ba-bam. Oh. I guess 1 pinpoint piece per 33k energy. That sounds like such a bad experience. Oh no. Well, we got to prog first, right? So like, you got to get up there first and foremost. I think it's like 30 stages we got to deal with, so it's gonna be kind of a nuisance in a sense, to put it nicely. Is that pessimistic thinking? A little bit, to be honest. It's a little bit. A lot of it, but you know what? You're entitled to your opinion, I guess. We should be able to beat that one too. I don't see a Latreon very often, so that's interesting. Holy stone skin. Okay. Yo, reset would be nice. Oh, never mind, we win. Let me see here. I wish they would throw in some more attractive sets, at least. I agree. I think they could have done better with like some of the choice selections, but I was trying to rationalize it myself, and I think that like they're trying not to like lose the value of the other dungeons being relevant. But the thing is like if it's a limited time event dungeon, why not give it to us? Like why just? It's not gonna be there all the time. So when it isn't, we go back to farming the other stuff. You know, that's how I feel. Like I don't know. It doesn't make any sense for me. But say la vie. Yo, what's up, Curtis? How you doing, man? ¿Cómo estás, sir? Is CC chat as full on as mod chat is? I don't know. I think right now I think majority of everybody's just saying happy birthday to the hell 80s. This is his birthday today. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I would agree, like maybe one or two other sets that are kind of nice. Maybe they could have done some. This is probably the reason why they're probably not gonna do this. This suggestion is because of the money, for being real, which is the Forge Pass sets. That could have been something. They could have done like maybe the divine sets, or maybe some of the lesser acquiesceable sets like Killstroke, Zeal, Impulse, for example. They could have done that too since it's an event dungeon. I think the thing is though is that they're planning on this event dungeon being open for a while, and maybe that's why. And you guys gotta think about it this way: they're allowing everybody to participate into it. Everybody that's played this game knows how easy it is to get to level 6, so everybody could technically play the game for the most part, right? So I don't think they're trying to make it so that it's too easy for players in the early game to get overly powerful gear that early on, and maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I don't know. I can't rationalize it anymore. Besides, they have to speak for themselves, to be real. I don't like the extra sets being in there. I prefer to only have Pinpoint, if we're being honest, or give me something that's more substantial. But it is what it is. The sets are also campaign sets, so they sell for less too, yeah? Much discussion as to why the community feels insulted. I mean, I get it. If we're being completely honest, I get it. It's unfortunate because, like, you know, you want what's best for the community as well as the game. And it's hard to teeter those lines whenever you have, like, I don't know, the business side of things is like, I get why they did it. From the player side, it's like, man, it sucks that they did it, you know? Like, I genuinely see it. I see why, but you know what I mean? So for it. I was gonna turn me to reduction. Yeah, we're good. It's annoying having to watch this, like, sit here this entire time. Because of Stone Skin. I can't wait to get Mario's, bro. Yeah, I saw it, Carnage. I saw it. After you get the last Great Hall bonuses, are you going to Farm Classic Arena the same amount? I don't know. I think that like the effort's gonna go down a little bit because you can't just constantly spam those chests. They're on cooldown after you get one. And I believe the cooldown's pretty hefty. So like doing my normal daily grind or whatever is gonna be the case. I think I'll farm and do stuff to get me into plat, and then I'll probably just sit in plat for the extra bonuses, and that's it. To be honest. Yeah, it's not like a permanent buy. If it isn't, somebody else that has their whatchamacallit could speak to it. But like I feel, from what I remember hearing, it's not like that. It's basically they are on cooldown for like a couple days or a week or something like that. I don't know exactly how much time, but you can't constantly grab them, which is unfortunate. I mean, fair, but still, it's annoying.
Sometimes it seems the going is just too rough, and things go wrong no matter what I do. Now and then it seems
Disappointed is a massive difference to Insulted for such a time-limited event. They could have thrown a variable Forge Pass set in there too. Yeah. But like I said, if we're being honest, from the business side of things, that messes with the money, right? And that's the thing that's probably going to take precedence when it comes to business talk. Whether we like it or not is beyond the point. If it interferes with the money, then obviously you could see why there's hesitation or the reluctance to do something like that, right? Doesn't mean I agree with it, but I mean, like, I get it. That's what I'm kind of standing on. I'm gonna do one more extra set. I'm feeling it. Let's go for it. And that same experience is probably why they do a lot of things that kind of come off very, very questionable. For us, I gotta be careful with how I say this because, like, as always, there are sets or periods where we are pretty premature with our speculation. I won't lie. I'm also on the side of, like, I feel like the drops, specifically if they make the drops just like the dungeons, where a pinpoint is not consistently acquiesceable, then I would be a little frustrated. To say it nicely, I'd be frustrated. And I feel like it isn't helpful for anybody. It really isn't. I don't know. I find this event dungeon thing, I think they're trying something new, and I think we see it through before I give any opinions on it. I have my skepticism, but at the same time, too, I want to hold my judgment until after we get a chance to experience what the game has to offer. I know that comes off very, very, like, politically correct, but I genuinely feel like I want to wait. I want to give it some time. Let's see what it has to offer, and then we'll go from there. Oh, damn, I wasn't paying attention. I just don't want to deal with that. They're probably going to ban him. That's what I would do. Since he's got the count. Well, he's the counter to that, in a sense. Kind of. Maybe they ban Gizmac. Who knows? When they sell more energy packs or gems, do they have better sets included, even if it just be speed or crit damage and hex, etc.? You would think that, right? But, like, I also think you'd be very surprised at, like, the spending habits that certain players have in this game. And I think that might be the outlier. There's not enough data for me, or there's not enough data that I have access to say whether or not something is in the, like, where we're at with it, you know what I mean? Nice. I think that right there just got me the win. That was beautiful. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough no matter how you look at it because, like, I'll tell you this much from what my understanding is about it. Some things are just straight up greedy. I'll be real. Some things are not. But like everybody as a whole, when it comes to this game, or at least particularly the developers, there's a little bit of animosity there, and I think it's because you guys have been burned a lot. We have been burned a lot, and I feel that. And I understand the frustrations. Yeah, I get it. It's tough, you know? It's tough. Someone I know I said they're going to spend $3K on this dungeon. True. True. You'd be surprised, though. I think a lot of what you guys see in terms of community when it comes to, like, Twitch side, that is not even a sliver of, like, the overall community, I think, in Raid. Damn, he took my loss there. That's super unfortunate. Tough one. It's a very, very tough one. But yeah, like what we see and what we know, who we know and all that, it's probably not even close to like a fraction of what the overall player base is. And that's gonna have a teetering experience in a sense. It's hard to say, bro. It's really hard to say. I tell you guys, like, if you want my honest, genuine perspective, because I'm thinking with, like, a cooler head right now, but if you guys want to see, like, what my honest reaction was about, like, seeing, what they plan to do with the dungeons and all that, I did the reaction video, I think it went live today, actually, on the YouTube side, and that was me experiencing it for the first time. I was like, man, this sucks, blah, 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 you know, like, I have my opinions about it, and I tried to rationalize it. I genuinely tried to rationalize it from, like, a perspective of, how do you say it? To find a place of understanding, you know? I feel like I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Nope. I don't know. He really went for it. Okay. Wow. That's kind of annoying. This is unfortunate because I was hoping to kill him too. That's what it is, though. Smart play. He's probably going to A1 here. That's what I would do if I were him. He's got a one-turn cooldown, too. I mean, his A2 is down anyways. The only thing he would be able to do here is the A3, but like I said, I think he's gotta play for the rebound. Should I take the lead? Very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. He gets the whatchamacallit too, which is super on 4 too. Unlucky. Yeah, I was hoping the A3 was up, but I guess not. I did that wrong. We're not safe. We're kind of not safe because he's got his A2 up now. Oh, that stretch felt good. Okay. I went for a cooldown. I got it. Counterattacks do 0 to me, so that's fine. Key's dead. I should have just waited, I think. Okay. That's kind of unfortunate. He still has his A2. We're still not safe. He's got to go for the crank, though, obviously. Take your time. Do you want to draw this out? Thank you. All right, let's see. Oh boy, you guys have been going. Okay, let me catch up to y'all. Sorry, I had to lock in for this one. When they sell more energy back, someone in the agenda so they're going to spend the game. And the CC/mods are the ones that will bring the feedback to the YouTube coordinator CMs to pass on, and then the CMs are like, but why? And make us explain the painfully obvious. Yeah, I can't say anything to that. I wasn't a part of that conversation. Yeah. And there's some things I can't talk about for obvious reasons, but it's tough. It's tough for them, man. I think some of the people that are interfacing with us as creators or moderators or whatever, truthfully, they're innocent in these conversations, and yet they have to be the front-facing side of things, you know, when it comes to frustration from the player base. Which is never something you want to deal with, you know? It sucks. It really does. It really does. Another way to really say it. I was trying for the whole event. I might have ruined my CB team. Wait, what? Why? Oh, but the shield I put back on Emmy was the right one. What's up, Lucky Turkey? How you doing? Yeah, it would suck to be them, but we mods, like UCCs, would be respectful about the arguments, obviously. Obviously, but I mean, like, it goes without saying that it's like, it's just unfortunate. Yeah. I don't know per se. I don't see the full picture of things, which is why I have to hold my judgment, but based off of what I'm saying, I do have a more pessimistic outlook on the decision to do that, but I think I also get it too at the same time.
Me and my buddy, we making all of this money. Yeah, I know it's rude to be bragging. They never catch
Yeah,
us lacking.
it's tough. Let me see here. Hence why the CMs and such barely talk in the general channels. They would get bombarded. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, y'all better stop. Me and my boy gon' climb to the top. Sidekick game like Calvin and Hobbes. Batman and Rob. Y'all know me, I'm down for the cause.
Y'all know us, we start the party.
All right.
Like Doc and Marty, either die legend like John Lennon or end up solo like
I think I fought this guy before. Beat Club.
There's obvious signs.
Looking around me, it's hard to deny.
I mean, just look at the audience size.
Robbing you blind like Bonnie and Clyde.
That's a +4 right there. Shoo. My boy, he got the money.
This way since the beginning.
Me and my buddy, we making all of this money. Yeah, I know it's rude to be bragging. They never catch
One blessing away too. That's tough.
We working hard for this money. Oh, you know I've been in my bag. Buddy, I got it like that.
Yo, my greatest idols are all-time rivals. I'm talking Biggie and Pac.
Yeah, every room that I walk into, it's like all I hear is applause.
Yeah, I don't need to just roll solo. I got a buddy like Han Solo. I'm in the money. I rock polo.
I never bomb sets, I just bomb photos. Like boom, lights, camera, action. Do it, big boy. Yeah, I'm talking Miss Jackson.
Right? Bury those beats, yeah, I'm feeling like Braxton. Good Jewish boy, cause I always pay taxes.
I've been on a mission,
Got a blast with the rats.
Why you always living in the past?
Let me give you something that'll last.
Me and my buddy, we make it all
Damn.
this money. Yeah.
Do I risk it again? Oh, this is such a bad gamble. Fuck it at this point, bro. That scares me. I low-key want to ban one of these two and just say screw it and we go for it. Fuck it, let's try it. I don't feel confident about this team fight. Yo, having the Armand and the horsey just feels like shit. I'm about to get cooked. Oh no. You don't mess with angry nerds? Yeah. I mean, I get it. I get it. To put it nicely, I get it. Prage? Yeah, I know, right? I got rid of the Ancora because base Allah's OP. And of course I have the team's kit still available.
Bring that ass back like a boom, 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 boom.
Smart. Very, very smart. One problem gone. He gets to revive somebody. Depending on who he revives, here's going to be a big deal. Okay, it's on 2-turn cooldown. I think I got this one. Nice. Scary. That's hot. That's hot right there, dude. Ding, 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 ding. It'd be even better if I had like a stone skin set on King. I'm gonna try to see if we can make some moves towards that in the near future. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it, but we're gonna give it a shot. Oh, round 2. Now he has knowledge on my team. It's not fair. And he gets a second try too, which is also important.
Bring that ass back like a boom, 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 boom.
Ding, 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 ding. Okay.
Never gave up.
Waking up to ash and dust. I wipe my brow and I sweat my rust.
He brought the Galathier in this time. No shot. Okay. All right. This is gonna be scary. This is gonna be a scary one to go against too, because he's gonna be able to get into the fight a little bit faster this round, which is very unfortunate. Welcome to the new age. Sure, you might be able to wipe the board. I should have probably got rid of truthfully, I should have got rid of Pony here. I think I diffed myself doing that the way I did. Yeah, Pony might be the reason we lose this one. Like right here. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. He might have this one. You gotta go for it. There's no way you don't. You gotta go for it. Yeah, I should have banned Pony. I misplayed. Whoa. Doesn't really bother me as much, to be honest with you. I would have went for the splat, to be honest. In my bones enough to make my ring, ring, ring. One people, man. Very unlucky that you got 2 turn on it, though. These guys revive still. The Terminator reduction is actually annoying.
Heard you got a man, that's too bad.
He's got to go for the banana slam. I think he crunches this.
Oh damn, who's that? Cause I got what you need.
Okay.
Low key. Whoa, don't tell all your friends. Why everybody want a piece.
That's both of their rebuys, by the way.
I'm smooth, yeah, no crashing.
Vroom, vroom.
Can't catch this. I'm smooth, no crashing. Vroom, vroom. Can't catch this. Speed it up. Go, something like gadget. Big check straight to my address. E-class, yes, I live lavish. Talk is cheap except when
I don't have really much poly here, so he gets a lot of CC here, unfortunately. Yeah. Just give himself time. Don't blame him. Still don't blame him. Heard you got a man, that's too bad.
Yeah, back in the picture like, oh damn, who's that? Cause I got what you need. Hey, keep that shit low.
I'm running out of time though.
Don't tell all your friends. Why everybody want a piece. Whoa, damn, look, I'm smooth, yeah, no crashing.
I'm gonna try for a poly proc here, maybe I can give him more time. Didn't hit it. Ah, he's got high resist anyways.
Can't catch this, speed it up. All songs hard, no skips and no filler. Got a new girl like Schmidt and Nick Miller.
Okay, just gonna go for the revive here. We're getting lapped. This is so bad. Yeah, he might actually have us here. If he can bring my Terminator down again, he wins. Actually, no, he wins in general. I can't stop this now. Touche. It took me too long to get in there. Yeah, you gotta go for it. I just pray you don't weak hit. Yeah, he gets it. Good for him. Alright, not bad. We won 4 out of 5 this last round. I kind of feel like the first win's more important. That's my copium. I'll take it. Let's see, 1400. So we got a little bit more ways before we hit the big speeds. We'll save that up a little bit. Dude, this feels good, man. Got good progress in the areas that we care about right now, which is nice. It's nice. Yo, ribeye, salud. I feel like, I don't know. If you guys want my honest opinions, I do think that there's some things that they can handle a little bit more carefully, a little bit more delicately. I think that there is this weird perspective, whether warranted or not, and I think some of it was warranted depending on who you're looking at, and some of it was not warranted, where some people have pushed out this perspective that, like, Plarium is nothing but negative, which is not entirely the case. And we have to be careful with that because, like, I think that at certain points there are certain things where they do have to have their criticisms, and then I also feel like there's some points where they really do need to have their praises too. And I could definitely tell the community as a whole is definitely a little bit more, I would say lopsided, but a little bit more towards the negative perspective of things, which is very unhealthy for developer to player experience. And I feel like as developers, hopefully they take the feedback that they're given and they make some changes for it. Will it happen? It may not necessarily be the case, but I do feel like it's a tough situation because, like, right now, I'm pretty sure a vast majority of the things that we don't like are done for a reason, which is hard to say. Some good, some bad. Let's just be real. Or I would say bad in the sense it's just that, you know, they're trying to get their monies, you know? That's all it is. So much gold? Talking about me? I'm nowhere near where, like, I actually saw some other people that do, like, live arena a lot more, like, religiously than I do, and to be honest with you, I could use so much more. I'm pushing for, like, the harder ones that take a little bit longer to kind of get up and running, though. Majority of the gold you see, though, outside of, like, maybe, I'd give it, like, at least 2 full 10s worth, give or take, were non-refills. So there's, like, a 10 a day type deal. This we've been pushing for, so it's almost done. I don't understand. People know it's a gacha game. I mean, to be real, like I said, it's not unwarranted sometimes. Sometimes the community is on the money. Like, sometimes it's just, all right, you're being a little too stingy. Like, you're demanding or expecting us to just dump resources financially or in the game itself for something that we don't agree with. And then sometimes it's like, well, I can see the intention, and the thing is that, like, depending on the perspective you have, it's like you came at it with good intentions, but the angle by which you approached it, the ends was nice, the means to get to the ends was kind of like the confliction, you know? And some people will even say, like, oh, this actually wasn't bad at all, period. Like, sometimes they're on the money, too, you know? So, like, as always with the company, and more specifically with people, because that's what we're dealing with at the end of the day is people, imperfection. It's obvious. It's obvious. And I'm not trying to be, like, pro Plarium or anything like that. I am pro Soul Saint, to be real. And in my own self-interest, there are some things that I legitimately get it from a business standpoint, and there are things where, like, from a detracting yourself from, like, business, I get to as well. And I think that there's some efforts. Like, for example, getting a champion like Loki, whether you think he's good or not, is still a free champion, right? Player don't get no money from that. At the same time, too, you know, putting a system in place which makes it harder for someone to attain something they're aiming for can come off a little distasteful. It goes both ways, right? It goes both ways, and that's where I'm going to be completely honest. Like, you know, that's how it is. It really is. That really is the crux of it. There are some good things about the game, and there's some bad things about the game that I think we all will have our opinions on and whatnot. It's just hard. It's hard because, like, we want all the things that can be afforded to us that are good for us, more so than what's best for somebody else. Like for the game, you know what I mean? So, c'est la vie. Let me check in with the clan real quick. I want to see where we're at with our siege side. If people having problems with it or not. Ace, if you can hear me, where are we at? I don't know if he's here or not. Reference phase 4. That's what I'm reading right now. I'm reading it right now. I'm checking some stuff real fast. Okay. Interesting. What's up, Joe? How you doing, man? Sorry, I'm just checking some stuff on the clan side. Okay. Damn, this is
What else we've got?
Yo, time out. Oh, whoa.
Someone's talking.
Yeah, I know. I'm live right now for a second. I need you guys for a brief moment.
My bad.
Crafty, are you busy?
I'm in a league game. Why?
Are you under, like, can you multitask or no?
Does my elo have to depend on it? What do you need?
I need to meet some stuff up, but I want to talk to you real quick in private.
That's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna move in real quick.
Okay.
Give me 1 second, guys. Talk real quick. Okay. Yeah, give me 1 second.
I said the nation army couldn't hold me back. They're gonna rip it off, taking their time right behind my back. And I'm talking to myself at night because I can't forget. Back and forth through my mind behind a cigarette. And the message coming from my eyes says leave it alone.
All right, can y'all hear me? Sorry about that, y'all. You know what's crazy about reading lips? I got a crooked ass mouth whenever I talk. I don't know if y'all ever pay attention to it, but I kind of talk out of my top right side more than anything, and I feel like my left side of my lip, like down there, I don't really say much. So like, I'd have to be very, very articulate and a very, very like, you know what I mean? And in order to be able to get that verbiage out there. So, I just want to give some instructions about some things for some people real quick and kind of go from there. That's all. TLDR. Yep. Reading lists, I really miss your touch crafty. How busy are you this weekend? Nah, he over there being a productive citizen to society. He's working and doing things, and I'm jealous. Because I wish I want them all to myself. Nah, it's okay. He's doing his thing, if you know what I mean. $5 seconds for $39.99. I try not to spin. Is that good? That's not a bad value. Did you just hit a level 7? So like 87, 97, 67, something like that in your account level? So that's the 7s. Those are typically good deals. 87, yeah. So those packs are actually like pretty solid. Amongst the better packs, for lack of better words. Thing is, it's still money, I guess. So fortunate. I don't know. We'll see.
Just like the street lights lit this time, like a fire.
I gotta be careful with what I use with my jimmies, but to be honest with you, I think we're chilling for right now. Did you ask William about the thing I was talking about the other day? What thing? Specifically? I might have already answered it for you, and maybe you weren't here for it or something. I don't know. Yeah, what was your question? The one I couldn't talk about. Oh. Yeah, well. I could tell you this much with like high certainty. It's not allowed. Without going too much further into it. Yeah. Thank God I don't need it anymore. That's fair. Just made some midnight snacks, some toast with a good strong cheese and jam. What kind of jam are you using? For me, it's gotta be grape jam all day long, dude. Just like grape kale. We like the purple. Unless it's shards. Dude, I want this guy, man. Wait, is he actually like Kale's dad? Like actually? It doesn't say it. I like strawberry, raspberry. I'm not big on raspberry. Strawberry I can get behind. Strawberry's fine. He's like, Carl, I am your father in his Darth Vader voice. Is it? I don't want to read the whole TLDR of his like his lore or whatever, but it doesn't say anything about Kale. Right? I'd have to read it. Dang it. I know this is like a dumb question, but I think people are saying that he's like basically Kale's daddy because like he's stronger and he kind of looks very similar. Kind of. Probably more like this one. Why are we looking at like champions' faces? Like, what are we doing? All right. Well, I kind of feel like I wanted to ask you guys this just to kind of sidestep for a second here. How would y'all feel if we were to do a little bit of variety, and if I were to pick up Black Myth? Would you guys be down to experience that with me? I really want to try it out. Checking out dudes, eh? Y'all are factionists. Not all Dark Elves look the same. I mean, to be honest with you, for one, Galathiel's a High Elf. And Kale's a Dark Elf. So I don't know if I would say that's factionist, but alright. Elf. But yeah, how would y'all feel if we were to get involved with Black Myth Wukong? Oh, I kind of want to try it. I'm not gonna lie. You know I'll watch it. What was the question? Oh, a new game just came out. It's called Black Myth Wukong. Here, I'll just pull it up. And I've been peeping this game out since they first announced it. It was in development. And I kind of wanted to see about maybe trying it out myself. I don't know. Maybe we take like an hour or two of the day and try it out and see how it is. Is it free? I'd watch it. I might even play it. No, it's definitely not free. On Steam, it's about $60 right now, I think. But it's Wukong, which is also kind of like, I'm biased, you know? All my homies love Sunwoo. Sunwoo. And this is what it looks like from what I understand, too. That game it looks pretty. And now I don't know per se. I'm assuming that this is going to be kind of comparable to, I guess maybe a little bit of Dark Souls. I don't know what the heck all this stuff is. You got like extra tentacles and stuff. What the hell? Monka W? I wonder if it's part of the story, or maybe it's just different characters. Question mark? No, he can transform. It's Sun Wukong. 72 transformations, right? I might get it. I have no freaking games to play. It looks sick as fuck. Yeah, I know. I'm trying not to listen to the trailer because it's gonna make me want to buy it. Yo, what the hell? And also, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a big stickler for like, or not stickler, but like, I love the aesthetic of like ancient Chinese or, how do you call that? Like Oriental? I'm trying not to be like politically wrong here when I say this, but like Oriental aesthetic and whatnot. I think they look so cool, man. Forgive me if I'm saying it the wrong way, but like my intention is to be honorable about it. But like the designs and whatnot, I don't know, it resonates with me. I'm such a sucker for it, you know? Is it a multi-online player? That part I don't think so. It looks like it's a single player game. I want to watch you play it. It looks sick as fuck. I don't know if I'll be able to get it going in time though, because like as of right now, there's not really much for me to do in Raid, and I feel bad because like we've only been live for about like 5 hours, and I'd hate to cut the stream early, although I may need to do that because some Siege related stuff that we want to take care of. And I want to see what's going on from there before then. Oh, champ training. I guess yeah, we could do that for a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like that's boring for people to watch though. Do you guys care? If you guys don't care about that, then I'm down to do it. I feel bad. I just don't want you guys to be bored. That's all. For being honest. I'm just trying to be cool. Okay. Feels bad, man. I'm feeling conscious about me. I'll tell you what, we'll level up some stuff. It's probably the play. Yeah, that's probably the play. Feels conscious, man. Let me see here. Just listening to the soothing yapping, I'm gonna have to buy that game now. Well, all I'm saying is that like it does look cool. I don't mind myself personally, like the Dark Souls style games and whatnot. I think those are okay. Let me see here. I gotta build my daughter's bed. Not looking forward to it. I'm for it. Yeah, you're the one with the Brady Bunch, huh? God damn. Jungle? I'm shaking my head, bro. Keep it in your pants, dog. Cochino. Let me stop. I'm sorry. We got some 18s and 17s, right? Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna do this. Like, I'm gonna pace myself on this one. I think these are the only 3 stars I got, anyways. So, I think what I'll do is I'll take 1 all the way up, and then we'll start ranking up more 2s, and then we'll take those along with whatever they got for experience, and then we'll convert it over to 4. I hate the fact that like they've been pushing. I won't lie. It's been. I feel like it's been a little bit excessive for Plarium to be pushing so many champ training events recently. It's not bad, but it's like it feels like we've had a lot more than usual these last month or so. I don't know. What do y'all think? Maybe it's just me because I've only been like actively participating in these events. Either two, I guess. One more. A lot of chair training. Yeah, I feel like that too. I feel like there's a good bit that's been occurring a lot. I don't have much to train up. I feel that way too. But I also will say this too, though. I haven't been aggressively pushing for new champions in the first place. So champion pool-wise, in terms of acquisition of new ones, it has slowed down a little bit on my account, but other areas of my account has also improved too. So I think it's worthwhile, but it also is kind of just like a realization that we have to have about it, you know? I don't know. At 2,500 green shards now, I'm down to like 300. That's why I'm so low on mine. I also kind of just started spamming them a little bit after one point or another because I think I was doing a summon rush, and I needed like a certain amount of points, and I was just kind of gung-ho about it. Let's go next to max HP. Let it roll. Let me see it. All right, I'm out. Having a great day. Crafty responded. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you doing this for me, by the way. Normally, I'd be a little bit more involved, but it's like lifetime for me, so. Been trying to do my thing. Yes, and as you be safe, Ben. Hope you have a good one. Okay, let's drop those for now. I need to level up, partial level up another set of 2. Oh, we also get that to 3, and then that should be enough to get going. Busy. What's up, XT2PMX? They might be pushing Chantry anymore because there will be a lot more new champions coming to the game. It's possible. I mean, that's already kind of happening. We have like at least 4 new legendaries that are in the pipeline, and there could be others too as well. Nope, not that one. And then we'll add another 2 in there, and then we'll keep going. I know this is a little weird how I'm doing this, but bear with me, breathers. Oh, shoot, I should have changed out of 3. Crap. A little bit of a waste. Go for it. That's fine. Just go and do that. I'm going to give him a brew or 2 or 3. I believe that's going to be enough to get 1, 2, 3. I'll toss a quick set of brews here. We got 198, so we're chilling. I don't think we have enough for a 4-star push right this moment. We need 1 more. I have anybody in the barrel? I think I did with this one to do a throwaway with. Okay. Do you think the new event dungeon is going to be extremely hard? I think it's not going to be without its complications, but it's just a matter of time too. The hard part to say is because, like, my viewpoint is that they're intending to be as encompassing when it comes to accessibility. They want as many people to be involved with this event dungeon as possible, I feel like. And because of that, it may be a little bit too easy for the bottom side, but then at the same time, too, Odin's kit is actually kind of scary to go against when you think he has a scaling factor. Like it depends on the stat requirements and all these other things, but I also think that Plarium is sometimes underestimating the ability that the player base has to be big brains and the account potential we have as well to be able to do what we got to do in this game. And I think that's something that they may or may not be aware of as much. Or they sometimes may not be playing with that in consideration of mind, which I understand. Crafty's stressing me out. Fucking hell. So I think it's gonna be. It depends on how far they push it because it's 30 stages, mind you. So, and they did say at the last stage he's gonna be fully awakened, which means that he's gonna have like a lot of potential. I'm trying to think if they do that for other stages. Let's take a look. Like other dungeons. The only thing I have to compare it to would be like other dungeons that have recently come out. Like this is like technically 6-star. 6-star. I think they do it by sets. At 21 it's fully awakened. And then this is like a 5-star, yeah, and it drops down in tiers. So like, maybe the last 5 to 10 stages that are left could be a little bit, you know what I mean? That could be a thing.
I'ma be the future, I'ma be the whole reason why you even wanna come to a show. You can see me while I'm rocking and I'm kicking down a dough. Then I'ma be up in the club doing whatever.
For the free-to-play players, you think it's going to be a daily energy drain? I would say that free-to-play players, especially early players, they probably won't benefit from it as much. Let's go find that video. I could like this. I could just do it this way too. Instead of searching for it. We pop,
and all these folks wanna flock to us. Come to a show and just rock with us. 1,000,000 plus with binoculars. I'ma be living that good life.
So like, if we're being honest here, crit rate, accuracy early game is not bad. Hearing, days, crit damage is not bad, but I feel like at that point early on, you're not looking for that specifically. Pinpoint's not bad either. That's kind of like speed in a sense, but I feel like these sets as a whole don't really benefit early game players that much. Pinpoint could be the exception to that rule, especially if you get it early on, but I just feel like overall, like, this dungeon isn't... They're trying to make reasons or like accessibility for like other players, I feel like, but I think that at the same time too, like the benefit from these sets are not that great. We got scratch. So I'm prefacing to say that like in terms of value, I don't feel like most early game players would benefit from doing stuff here that much to begin with, unless you're specifically going for Pinpoint that early on, which I mean, okay, I guess. But the main value that set's going to bring to the table is... how can I see this? I think it's under filter and then info. Sorry to do this to you guys.
Straight up.
Almost there. I mean, it's another way to get access to perception, so I kind of have to swallow my statement in a sense. It's not bad. It's really not bad. And depending how effective you can run this, maybe. But I feel like if you're just farming this with food in mind, if you were trying to be super or hyper effective, I mean, I would do it, to be honest with you. Maybe I take that back. Hold on. I mean, think about it. Like, perception set compared to, like, accuracy set is way better, right? And then this one being Pinpoint. We'd have to see in the video. Come on, click on it, please. Well, y'all making me going down to the nitty gritty here. Hold on real quick. Nah, you get accessories right off the rip too. That might actually might not be that bad. So depending, I guess, on your account's progression and your ability to farm consistently or effectively, that could be a thing. Yeah, it could be a thing. And I would argue, to be honest with you, being able to get accessories early on is actually pretty nice. So I might actually have to counter myself with that and say that, like, the value there might actually be ridiculous. It looks like, too, that you're more likely to get accessories initially than the actual artifacts. I wonder, I really wish I knew about the loot table, to be honest with you. For being real. So... Curiosity. curiosity there. I might actually have to eat my words on that one. But it also depends on if the capability of an early account being able to farm that. And even then, like, when you're farming early on, there's so many other priorities that you have besides just gear initially. That, like, if the dungeon itself, the event dungeon gives good experience in addition to that, then yeah, I would say maybe you could probably make a swing over there and try it, you know? What's up with all the awful gear, though? I no comment. I talked to Plarium. I'm out of that one. Can't be worse than Amius, right? Well, Amius wasn't designed for early game players. I'm going to buy the daily energy pack tomorrow. No shot. What is that face scratch just making? I don't know. It's probably just like, you know how, like, stills? There's plenty of times where I was watching, like, a video of myself and then I pause right when I make a face. And it's like, it's so lopsided. Like you heard a joke and he's dying laughing or something. Here, support your fellow content creator. He does have a strong core one. I think I saw him one time. I was watching him on one of his live streams. He was doing Hydra. Just saying. That was Soul's face from the Pepper Challenge. Hey, wait a minute. Leave my face alone. They might be trying to buff them to the sets because most of them are trash. Nah. I think you guys got to understand that, like, when they're doing their sets and whatnot, and the way they introduce certain things in the game are more valuable early on, and then they fall off late game, like, as you progress in the game, right? And the same is true for, like, other pieces and others, and content in general. As content becomes dated, the only way that you can revitalize that is give an incentive to wanting to go back to it. And the way that they were able to do that is by making a harder difficulty version of that with the same drop tables in mind, but also adding new tiers of it, right? So, like, obviously a 6-star mythic is going to be worth more if it has comparable stats than a legendary 6-star piece or a legendary 5-star piece, right? The thing is, though, is that, like, they're literally copy and pasting the same set. So it's like, what, outside of Pinpoint, which is really the only reason why you want to farm this content, I could go over here and farm this instead, and that's the issue, right? So they intentionally inflated the loot table to drain resources. I hate to say it, but I mean, it's the truth. Kind of annoying. So it's only the new set you get accessories for, right? If they do accessories for the old set, that's different. I'll play ball with that. If we want to tanker with that idea, because they didn't say that. And if that is the case, that changes things a little bit. Although the sets themselves are kind of eh. But I would take a complimentary accessory over... You see what I'm saying? Like, I would still take that. And that is another way to breathe life into older resources, to be real with you. That would be a way that you could do it. So I would assume not. I would assume not. I think that's only for Pinpoint. But if they did hypothetically do that, that does open up a little bit more flexibility with builds. And, okay. Yeah, okay. It's a big slap. What's up, Nas? How you doing? How are they going to breathe life back into Spider, then? The only thing I could say about... I wouldn't say breathing life back into it, because I don't think that's what the intention is for... Well... So the way I view that this event dungeon is that it's temporary, right? It's a time-limited experience, which would still suck, to be honest with you. If they did add variable accessories to the already existing artifact sets, that does open up build diversity. I'm for that. That doesn't help the running notion that Spider doesn't get affected already. But the only argument I would make is after a certain point, this will go away. At which point, what are you going to farm then? If you need accessories, you're still going to have to farm something, right? Whether it's Spider or some other accessible avenue for it. So, because of that temporariness, that's the only thing I could argue that may be in favor of like your statement. But I don't know. They would effectively end Spider. Potentially, yeah. And the only thing I would say at that point is they need to revamp the way they have Spider exist, which I don't think that they would want to. So, I hate to say this, I'm pessimistic about it being every single set. I think it's just pinpoint, for being honest. But in a world of hypotheticals, interesting. How do you think about that? Will be great with 1500 slot still. Yeah, that's fair. You can talk to player about that one. People bitched about that shit a long time ago. They could have just put all the new sets that you can't farm in there first. Possibly. I would have argued in favor of that too, to be honest with you. I need to go back to Twitch because Soul's avoiding me. No. I'm sorry, Q. I saw you. Nice cut, G. Thank you. My bad, bro. I got lost in the sauce because someone said something that was very interesting. You and I and everyone else know that it's BS going to be a permanent dungeon that's changing every 3 months. Might have a week or two break between like how fusions are. I don't have any certainty that I can say that would justify that statement to stand behind it. It is possible, but it's also possible that it's not. I don't know. Likely, based on the way that they experience it, I think that feedback based on how we respond to it is going to be the outlying decision for it. If people gravitate towards it and they like it a lot more, then I think that might be incentive for playing to bring it back in a much more rotational manner. Then yeah, I could see it. But if we bitch and complain that this is shit, they may not bring it back. I don't know. Then again, maybe player doesn't care about player perspective, and then, you know, they do what they want. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm not speaking on their behalf, you know? All I'm trying to do is rationalize, like, the whys, you know what I mean? Because maybe that helps me understand the hows. Just make Spider a silver dungeon. It basically is anyways. Fair. I wish they would add speed and Savage to the new dungeon. Yeah. I think the only thing I did hear from one conversation was that they are trying to avoid... You have to give me a moment to make sure I'm allowed to say certain things that I'm, you know what I mean? So, one moment, please. I think there is a consciousness about Give me a moment, please. Okay, I found it. Hold on. Let me read this real quick, and I'll see if I can even talk about it. Just to be honest with you guys, I do know that they did respond to some concerns we had. So, okay, so they said, according to this, that the event dungeon is aimed to be just like any other dungeon. It shouldn't be the reason people would stop farming the actual dungeons at all. And there's an acknowledgement about there being an apparent distinction of like some specific target sets that are more valuable in each dungeon. I have to be careful with my wording, so bear with me. So, like, there are target sets, for example. And I guess the way we break it down, like, for example, Savage is a big one in this one, right? Or maybe Regeneration being a key one for this one. And there's a couple of sets that are less incentivizing, and it's designed like that to give them a distinction, I guess. The verbiage they use is very promiscuous, if we're going to be honest. The same thing with like Ice Golem, like how Curse is like the go-to. Speed is obviously like the big one for Dragon, right? But I don't think they're intending these event dungeons to be a automatic replacement for those dungeons. They are... Yeah, they're setting it up as something unique, and like with this particular set in mind, it comes with the exclusivity of being able to provide accessories for a specific set, their target set, quote unquote, and that might be the reason why we have the current lineup of that they have. I guess that's their intention, is just to like, they're not trying to diminish the value that the other dungeons have and bring, but they wanted to set this up, and I wonder if it was more so because they wanted to tailor an event around this release of Champions as their justification to do this specifically, or not. You'd have to ask Plarium on that one. I can't really say anything else outside of that, you know what I mean? So, I can't really go any much further than that, but I think that kind of hopefully gives you perspective on there, you know what I mean? Are you excited for Godforge? I haven't seen much about it just yet, so I can't say. What's up, Shivers? How you doing? They rotate every 3 weeks. They should rotate gear too. Everyone's going to complain, and their solution to complaints is going to be let everyone have protection. It's going to do that. Perhaps. I don't know. I can't speak on anything outside of what I know. What's up, Alan? How you doing, man? Playing is so scripted. They do have a tendency to do some things habitually. Some good, some bad. DM? Okay. Good shit, by the way, boys. Thank you. Gracias. Gracias, familia. What's up, Ace on Riva? Freshman player, I was listening to your conversation. I find it interesting that anyone could take this event seriously after seeing what sets are earned and how much energy you need to invest. I'm free to play day 94, spending 4K or above energy on anything that will not give me either guaranteed epics, legendary, or 50 plus gems. 50 gems plus Ancient Shard legendary book is a no for me personally. Your view on it. Welcome. Thank you for the follow, first off. That's kind of what we were talking about right now. I'm trying to be as logical as I can be, but I share your sentiments in terms of the frustration of how they're handling things. Now, I don't agree with them having a convoluted drop table overall. However, I only see one piece of the puzzle, which is that these are the possible options that I will get from this dungeon. I don't know if the loot table will be specifically in favor of one set over the other. Based on the conversations I've had, though, it sounds like if we're comparing it to the normal dungeon, you have a... Is there a way we can investigate this and see this? Where, like, basically the opportunity to get any particular set is equal. And from there, you deal with RNG. At which point, I am with you in the statement that spending an excessive amount of energy just to get potentially some pieces of the set that we actually care about is greedy. Just straight up, it's greedy, right? But we're prefacing this with a lot of assumption, and that's where we have to be careful, where we want to have more information before we automatically jump to conclusions. That's what I'm trying to encourage, is let's see it for ourselves first, and then if they deserve their how would you say it, their reprimands in terms of like this being a in poor taste content, I then have at it. I am not a spokesperson in the sense of like I am not a representative of Raid or Plarium based off of the decisions. I'm a content creator. I do content, and because I do content, they have opened up an accessible avenue for me to have an interface with them. But in no way, shape, or form do I represent. My opinions do not represent Plarium's, and this is my like disclaimer, just so you guys are aware. I don't agree with a lot of decisions they're making either in some scenarios, but I also feel like for me to have a full scope of and a full educated opinion about this, so far I am pessimistic. But with that being said, I would like to see more before I make any judgments. And then from there, Plarium can take their praises or their disdains as much as they need to. And that's on them at that point, right? Because they're the ones who are releasing the content at the end of the day. So, but I do agree. I also will think that, like, this also goes down to what your conversation is, Ace. That, like, it's all about resource management, which is what this game is primarily all about. And I'll be completely candid with you. Depending on your state of progression, your resources would be better benefited towards other areas, whereas this is more of a gear-focused conversation that we're having. And to be honest with you, gear focus is intertwined throughout every state of progression, but there are certain points where, like, you're better off progressing your champion pool. Like, for example, spending that same amount of energy developing your champions in Minotaur, versus going for a gear piece that may or may not exist on your account. You know what I mean? Like, it's all about rationally, like, diversifying, like, your expectations with what you need based off of your needs of your account. And I feel like that's something that I would warrant a lot of people. Now, I feel like it's contradicting, and this is just me from, like, a third party looking in on this one. They're doing the availability for this at level 6, which means that they are intending that the overall player base should have access to this content, which means they want everybody to be able to get involved with it. That's my interpretation of it. Number 2, the same time too, though, the ability to focus on this particular gear set, or the need to focus on this particular gear set, benefits more so late game, end game players, where the need to this, and this is my rationalization. If we're talking about from a free-to-play standpoint, most players early, mid, and late game will not be all kitted out with 6-star, polymorph, which is why this set's so good, right? So the need for you to have it at this point in time of your raid progression may not necessarily be the case. Whereas late game, end game players, that's all we see. So it makes sense, right? So I feel like that's a little contradicting in a sense, right? Like, you're intending this content to be enticing for players, specifically because of the need for it in today's terrain and content, but you're making it accessible to everybody, so it comes off a little misleading in terms of, like, what's the intent for this? And I feel like that's where I would propose that question, not to you guys, but to, like, players. Like, what are y'all doing? You know what I mean? Like, am I missing a piece of the pie here to the pit? Like, like, what's the full picture? Because as of right now, if I'm only going off of this little bit, it doesn't feel like this is coming off in good taste. Whereas if I saw the rest of the picture, maybe that answers my question, Like I use this example all the time, but, like, everybody was very frustrated at the experience that was, like, Fire Night Hard, for example, because it literally was you had 5 specific champions or you couldn't do this content. Then fast forward, the bigger picture was they had a lineup of champions that they were going to be releasing, Creoden, G-Nut, particularly G-Nut, that came almost immediately afterwards. And that was like, oh, I see it now. I see the picture. And then boom, everybody's further off with it. And everybody here that participated and got their G-Nut from Play'em said that was a worthwhile and dope fusion event for them to go towards. So it's just like, I feel like one thing that I always give my suggestion, my constructive criticism of Play'em is communication. They could do a lot better with it. And I feel like maybe it's because they have a content release schedule and we're impatient as gamers. Let's be real. We want what we want. We want it right now. Let's be real. And it's kind of more of an us problem, to be real. As consumers, we have the choice of whether or not we're okay with waiting, or if we're not, then we just, kick rocks and go somewhere else, right? And Play'em will then have to accept the accountability that, like, because we took too long to give this information out, we lost customers. And then are they okay with that? If they are, then we'll... if not, then they got to make changes. And if they don't make changes, then they're shooting themselves in the foot, right? So, it's tough. It's tough. You got to think about it from multiple angles, and I feel like that's why it's hard. But I get y'all's sentiments and I get y'all's frustrations for sure. I understand. I understand. Agree with you. Yeah, gotcha. But let's say, like, we take 3 accounts and mine day 95, X user 365, and 1 user over 1 year spender. I see it as a benefit for user Y. Well, that would be more of a conversation about resource management, right? We knew about this content coming up for a good bit now. Not maybe to the full extremes. Give me 1 second.
Everybody get stupid. So on the beat in the night tonight. Everybody go loop there. Everybody get stupid.
Sorry, clan stuff. Like you're saying for in-game, because that pinpoint set seems like godlike set. It's a good set. It's a good set. It's a great set. But I would say at the very least, in premise, in theory, it's a good set. Now, I don't know if anybody from like the content creator pool that has access to like the test server has already had a chance to explore the set. There are some caveats and there's some things we have to kind of divulge and divest to see for sure. But I will just at least go on record and say this. Let's use something as an example. Let me just go to some rando account. Okay, let's just use Gina for example, right? Come on. Spider by itself is just it's an individual piece. It's an individual just filling in the slot. Whereas the top row, you still have like sets that you can take in mind in addition to like your focus for sets or for stats, right? The stats and the sets kind of coincide with the focus of what you're trying to build. Having access to pinpoint gives you another option of variable to allow yourself to be able to take what would normally be fragmented sets or broken sets in a sense, and then create set bonuses with them using the bottom row in mind. And at the very least, pinpoint does that for you. At least, let me find this real quick so we can kind of divulge into it a little bit longer. Because I think it's like what, accuracy, then speed, and then accuracy again, then set bonus, then go on and go on and go on, right? Let me find it. Sorry, I like the song. Come on. Everybody get stupid, stupid. Everybody go loop, everybody get stupid, stupid. Everybody go loop. A lot of chitty chat going on right now in the Discord, so it's kind of harder to see. I'm looking for specifically like each set piece itself. So at the very least, even like depending on where your state of progression is, there could be some value behind getting pinpoint for just the variable experience, even if the set bonus itself was lackluster in comparison. Because like theory versus application sometimes has correlation or it has contradiction, and that's kind of hard to. It's kind of hard to rationalize. I gotta find the piece. There it is. Nope, that's not it either. Fuck. I'm just gonna get the official one. I'm being lazy. Un momentos, por favor. Sorry, guys. I'm getting like a lot of DMs about Siege stuff. Yeah, it was a good conversation, by the way. Thank you. Ooh. Can't show y'all that. I'm about to get in trouble with my damn self. Shit. Okay, yeah, so it's 4 piece is going to be intercept stack. And then it's 6 piece and then 9 piece, right? So everything in between is pretty much just speed and accuracy. If you can bleed through together a couple extra pieces, like for example, I got 2 broken pieces right here, and then 2 redundant pieces here that are kind of like stale. I'm gonna call them stale pieces for lack of better words, because they're just the individual pieces themselves, but not correlating to like a set bonus. Having that for like maybe pinpoint could be very, very advantageous, right? And I think that's good for a lot of the player base. I hate the fact that it's like time limited or event dependent. So you either have to put out a lot of energy during that period, or that's it. You don't get it. So I don't know. Hopefully that helps give perspective. I genuinely get a lot of people's frustrations initially. I think give it one more day because it's coming out tomorrow. We get to experience it a little bit more, and if it's still garbage, off to the races. You guys take your pitchforks and your torches and stuff like that and have at it. But that's my perspective right now, is that, like, I'm with you guys. I'm pessimistic, but I want to see more before I give my overall consensus of this experience. And then I can be a little bit more insightful, I feel like. Because I can only see so much too, you know? Hopefully that helps. Hopefully that helps. To be honest, dungeons need a makeover, and this kind of allows for it. Possibly, yeah. Sorry, who's calling me, bro? Eh? Boy, when it rains, it's poor. Talk about busy. All right, here we go. To be honest, I just need to make over in the last story. What's up, Nas? What's up, GZ? What's up, Handy? What's up, everyone? Went on the other streams. Oh, shit. Chat's popping. Was I looking for you guys? Found y'all. Let's go. How's everyone, Siege? Holding fork for now. Yeah. I just think that it's worthwhile to consider, like, exploring it too as well. And I guess it also depends on, like, your perspective of the game too. Do you guys like content even though it may not be useful for your account in terms of, like, actual viability, but it's a fun piece of content to do? Would you consider that technically a win for you if that's the case? Because what if I hate to say it, but what if this is intended to be that? And I guess that's something that Plarium could do better with expressing. It's like the intention behind this experience. Is it just meant to be something for fun? Or is there some viability access to it, right? I'm inclined to think it's the latter instead of the former, but I don't know. Just a question. Just a question. I'm doing fine with Adeline and MK60 on Doom Tower at 469, but I realize in order for any account to progress, you always need that one new guaranteed hero like Loki is for this event and Prism events. There's no denying that, like, champion pool helps with quality of life, accessibility to things, right? And then after a certain point, you do need certain elements that these champions bring to the table. And of course, the higher the quality, the rarity, and all that, the more efficient they should be at being able to do it. So quality of life being the conversation, right? But at the same time too, I'll use a good friend of mine, Bio. He's able to do very, very well in content that is very demanding from, like, a progression standpoint in, like, live in arena, right? That's in-game content in a sense. And he's doing with champions that are lesser valued in terms of, like, value in a sense. Like Kaja, for example, is not a champion everybody looks at and goes, "Oh my god, that's a game changer for me." And he's made a name for himself using this as, like, being one of the world's fastest Kajas in the game, right? So I guess it's also a part, and this is the intent that I'm trying to say behind this whole conversation, is that it's also a part of, like, what your account has and what you make of it that kind of defines it a little bit. A little bit. I'm trying not to piss nobody off, so, like, work with me, boys. I'm trying. Looks like we got the win this time. Our defensive holdings up strong. Fantasy's looking great so far. I found campaign died off for me after Nightmare, Sixers, Towers, after 3 weeks of play, and I started doing faction wars events, clan boss, etc. Perhaps. I feel like it's never fully dying for you if you're doing your dailies on a regular basis. There's always something that says, do 7 campaign battles, do 3 campaign bosses. So you're always going back to it to some degree. Maybe outside of that, yeah, you don't care, but that's fine. But I mean, like, you're still doing it every now and then. Or you're just not doing your dailies, at which point we have to talk about it. But Tilly. I just want to pinpoint on my Galathier CC everyone. Alright. I think we all want the new set. Some to try it out, some to, like, really capitalize off of it, and then the way that they're going about releasing it is probably what's frustrating a lot of people, I feel like. So, I mean, it is what it is, man. It is what it is, man. I hear y'all, though. I hear y'all. I don't want y'all to feel like y'all are... I'm not ignoring you, at the very least. But what you guys heard me say so far is what I've been perceiving, so...
Vice City, Texas, round in the hood, my amigos. Good dope in the automobile looking like burritos. Vice City, Texas, round in the hood, my amigos. Good dope in the automobile looking like burritos. Shoot the opposite your mama house, bullets go through the peephole. Got your girlfriend at the crib, she be acting like a freak. Come on, Southside Stippin', Texas,
let me see here. I'm doing my dailies, that's for sure. My point is that I actually enjoyed story and campaign, and then it became grind for shards. Clarify. What do you mean by that? I enjoyed the story and the campaign, and then it became a grind for shards. Excuse me, for food, and I'm chasing shards on events. It's not a sprint, it's a long marathon that never ends. Well, I mean, fair. I wouldn't say, like, it depends on perspective on that one, but I think, yeah, it depends on what enjoyment you get out of the game. For me, the thing that sells me for this game is the fact that I am able to explore creatively and experiment with different ways to approach one given champion, and then one given champion within a composition, and then a composition within specific fights. So being able to have the ability to diversify my experience every single time I make a change to my characters is what makes me excited about this game. Like right now, like my Elva is in the most poopiest of gears. I just threw something on her for space. But then what if I change her pieces here and there and start building up her? What would that experience be like if I were using Elva as like my focal point? Which, by the way, I think she's still one of the coolest looking champions in the game. Just to give you like preface, right? I guess it depends on what you find fulfillment out of the game. If you don't like the game because you only like the story, then I can tell you this from an honest perspective. Outside of reading lore in the champion selection, at that point, it's kind of where you're at the mercy of, like, that's kind of like where it ends in a sense. Maybe they might do some more Call of the Arbiter type experiences, but that's about it. At that point, it's the game itself. Like, you're just gaming because you like doing what you do. Do you like collecting champions? Some people genuinely like playing this game because they just, hey, I'm a Pokédex collector. It's the same way they like Pokemon, right? Pokemon's the same thing over the last couple generations, just a new twist on one or two mechanics and the generation of Pokemon. But if people like that, they like it, you know? What's your favorite game mode? I'd say right now it's probably like Live Arena. Although I feel like being able to improve there is going to be a lot more slower now because, you know, progression slows down as you get further and further towards endgame, you know? Today I beat Bommel, the bomb guy, with Adeline and MK. Nice. Like I said, I feel like a lot of you guys are voicing your concerns and your comments about the experience of things, and I get it. I do feel like there's a little bit of frustration from y'all, and I also understand that too. I only can ask for patience myself, just so we can kind of see it, and then I will either be joining you in that same similar sentiment, or maybe we'll be surprised. I don't know. I like one of the things I get a big kick out of is exploring new content and like being challenged by like how is my intellect and my understanding of my knowledge of the game going to be applied versus this new challenge that exists. And you know, if it's stupid easy, then well, I guess that's it. You know, if it's not stupid easy, then it's like, okay, well, now I got a wall that I have to like conquer. You know, and then we'll go from there. So I guess it's perspective, you know. I love building new teams, test champs. That to me is my favorite part. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. It's like the exploration side of things, and that exploration of creativity sometimes allows me to kind of do something new. A lot of my stuff is grounded in like reason though. So like a lot of times we start going. My creativity is always tuned towards efficiency, and a lot of times that goes down a very specific path. Sometimes already traversed, or sometimes never been traversed, and you gotta go from there. But at the very least, I want to give myself the opportunity to trailblaze and like walk, you know. But yeah, I like trying out new stuff and whatnot. So, and to be honest with you, even with this game too as well, there are some times where like it just slows down, you know. New dungeon is exciting. Looking forward to what mechanics are needed. Yeah. I had so much fun building my orc-only conditional comp and siege. Sure. Goes without saying. Live Arena is fun, but fuck a mons. Excuse my French. Yeah. He is kind of busted. He is kind of busted. The weird thing is, and this I guess this depends on your perspective of it too, because like for me, it's a blessing and a curse, man. Polly giveth and Polly taketh away, right? And in the same sense, sheep in a sense, right? Plarium seems to be going in the direction that they are not getting away from Polly or revising it to a way that it's a little bit less annoying for me, but instead giving you more ways to counterplay it, which is sometimes a blessing and a curse, and that's frustrating for me. That's about as far as I've gone with that statement. Like, I personally don't think Poly is a good thing for the game. I don't like polymorph. And one thing I think this game takes pride of is the diversity it brings to the table. You know, with like you have different champions. We all have different champions that we have. Like, you may have one champion that I don't have, or I may have a champion you don't have. And us being able to explore that creatively is like what makes this game like tick for me, you know? But doing things or putting things in the game that creates this level of restriction to where you can't use those players or those champions without assuming the immediate risk that you're going to just fail is distasteful for me. And I don't like that about the game currently in its current iteration. I think that like the better option would have been just to revise that mechanic altogether, but they chose a much more or a lesser desirable outcome, which was that they are addressing it, but they're addressing it in a way that doesn't remove it completely out of the game. So there is a level of frustration, but as always, like I said, with Intercept, for example, with Pinpoint, I want to explore and see if maybe that is the answer I need. Time will tell. Time will tell. I don't like Sheep also, especially because it's 2 turns. Oh, there's a lot that goes on with it. There's a lot of alterations. I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Nope. Do I? There's a lot of like alterations I would say that could make polymorph a little bit more tolerable, but you know, we'll see. Let me see here. Why I don't like Sheep also, because it's 2 turns. I don't know. That's just my opinion about it. I did the same thing about like the Trunda Cheese, for example. It's not working as intended, in my opinion, even if Plarium says that. I think it's stupid. Because it diminishes the value that like other people do to bring up like really, really strong teams with unique, diverse champions. Like, not everybody is using Allahs in their comps, and I found some teams that do pretty good with them, you know, with him in mind, and then Trenda Cheese comes along and is like, yeah, you don't do anything compared to this. And it's like, well, that's the standard, you know? It's frustrating, but it is what it is. I like diversity, TLDR. And I want people to feel that way too as well, or I hope people feel the same way too about like diversity being a good thing for the game. And not just having it's either whoever has Trunda wins, you know, or whoever has X champion wins, and it's like, it happens, I don't know. But another thing I get feedback for like constructive criticism is that like Plarium's time for action between identifying a problem and then taking the action, the time it takes to take that action. I understand that there may be some legality and there may be some things that are like you know, there's a lot that has to go behind making a change like that. But if there's a way that they can create a window for players or like a way to consolidate that window to make it a little bit more timelier in a more timelier fashion, I think would be better. It's hard to do that because like there's a lot of red tape that goes behind it, I'm assuming. From a legality standpoint, you know, public perception, a whole lot of I can only imagine what that looks like on the back end, but I don't know. But yeah, that's about as far as I go with it. I don't really have much else to say about the experience. I mean, we'll see. Tomorrow we'll know for sure. But yeah, I would say right now my favorite content is probably like content that I'm constantly trying to like improve upon would probably be like Hydra and a live arena. I'm enjoying it because my champion pool's in a decent enough spot to be able to explore, you know, different ways to get a win, which is good. I would say in terms of dungeon content, what I enjoyed the most in terms of progression, truthfully, I know this is going to sound funny, it's actually between these two dungeons right here the most. I feel like Shoguns, for example, when we were doing the whole all rares team and whatnot, that was fun to explore. And then, of course, improving my teams and working towards getting, like, Duo and Neri when I was first coming up was like, fun. So, like, hopefully, like, that kind of experience where, like, the feeling of progression, hopefully I get that with this, too, as well. That's something I'm looking forward to. I still don't understand what everyone's worried about. So, Jeezy, I know you're a spender, and I'm also coming from a place of the perspective of being a spender. Saying that you need X amount of resources to be able to get anything good out of the dungeon doesn't really bother us because we know we can facilitate acquiring those resources to do it, right? However, our stances, our perspective isn't the overall encompassing experience that a lot of other players do. There's a lot of players that don't spend, right? So they're coming from the place that like that because of the way it's set up, it's going to create another disadvantage for players who are free to play. I don't know. I feel like that custom doesn't go away no matter what. So it's kind of hard to rationalize that, you know what I mean? Anyways. Jojo, you want me to pull for your account? My shit's bugged. I just saw the Streamlabs notification. There you go. 10 blue and 1 white. It's already a huge disadvantage. Yeah. Jojo, are you ready now? I can jump on and pull for you if you want me to. Send me a message on Discord so I can pull your credentials. I'm getting on, sir. I mean, I'm with you. I'm with you, Jeezy, on that. Like, I get you. There's always going to be a disparity. I do think that it would be within players' best interest to try to find a way to make it less of an issue. But it's kind of hard. They're kind of at this point of no return, to be honest with you, for being real. You said you want me to pull how many of each? Let me see. Let me pull up the listing again. You said 10 blues and 1 white. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Are you close to Mercy? I hope to God you are. Yeah, I need a new pillow, I think. If I don't, it's okay. It's a chance. All right. Well. Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Purge! Ooh, that purple. That purple was kind of spicy the way it loaded up. Hiya! Nippies? Trash! Alright. What do you want from this pool? Particularly? Is there anything you care about specifically? What's up, Insomnia? How you doing, man? Welcome back, brother. Yeah, my music is like cranked up to like a 12. It's been a while? Yeah? Well, tell me you miss me. Well, I can imagine. Lie for me. Even if you know you lie for me. I got all the yellows besides Tiger and the new one, so anything. Okay, all right, here we go. Guys, I need y'all's help here. I want everybody here to type P R A Y J. Oi. Page! Ah, Purple! Fane? On for it. On Fortnite. On Fortnite. GG, sir. So I know yellows. Jojo, do you remember the specific stat you were looking for the build? Question mark? I guess we'll have to power out that offline. I don't want to do that right now. Pinche? What do you mean pinche? Yo, be careful, Mont. Go for it. Fane OP? Yeah, kinda. You know, I didn't build her up prior to Sin City, which is wild. But then there was like a stage. It was like over here somewhere. For what did they say? One of the rotations, like 2 rotations back or something like that. And I built her, and bro, she cooked. She did work. Misspell Prage. All right. Oh yeah. No mames. Ain't no way he's saying that. Jeezy, what are you Hispanic? If you are okay. I don't know how they say. Is it like nationality or like basically where are your roots from? That's what I like to ask. Like where are your roots from? So like for me, I'm my family is like partially Panamanian and then also Puerto Rican. We got a little Italian. We got it's kind of different from like Native American Indian. You know what I mean? It's like Spanish Indian in a sense. They're kind of comparable, but they're not exactly the same. I'm not trying to be like, in trouble. I'm a mutt, for lack of better words. Paige, yeah, what's up, guy? How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm Panamanican. I'm a Puerto Rican. Got a little Italian. Got a little bit of Spanish Indian, I guess you want to call it that. That's kind of closely tied to like Panamanian roots, though, for being honest. And then what else do we got? I don't know. I'm probably missing something. I did say Italian too, right? So yeah, like a little bit of that. I'm a mutt as well. My ancestry test is crazy. Damn, you got an ancestry test? No shot. All I heard was word of mouth from lineage. You know what I mean? From like family members. I did go to Puerto Rico and met some of the family over there before, but You know what I mean? My ancestry test is crazy. What are you? Are you Mexicano or are you No mames sounds like something like a lot of Mexicans I know say. Did they say that anywhere else? I don't know. No mames. No, that sounds like Mexican. Let me see here. Do you want some Danish in you too? Wink. Cochino. Cochino. Pamenian? Boricua would never have guessed. I feel like you're missing a N and an A somewhere there. Wait, what do I look like to you guys? I feel like... So, I ain't gonna lie. Like, voice-wise, I believe I sound overall... Like, I don't sound Spanish, per se. You know what I mean? Like... Yeah. I don't sound like super, like dialect. I was raised in America, so, like, you know... We sound American, brother. But, like... I don't know. Like, what do I look to y'all? Do I look like a, like... I feel like you... I obviously look Hispanic a little bit, right? I got a little melanin on me. To me, you sound pure USA. Yeah. That'd be right. I don't speak... I can speak it loosely. I can speak Spanish loosely, but not, like, fluently. A lot of what I'm able to interpret when it comes to, like, words that are spoken to me, I know certain key things, and I'm able to string the sentence together. But... I am not exactly like 100% fluent, which is probably one of my more like sad moments, you know? You like someone from Bosnian? Really? Bosnian? I don't know what Bosnian means. What does that mean? Bosnian? What? Like over there by Croatia and Serbia? No shot. Do I really? No, I don't. It might be the lighting too. Like you got a little bit of a glisten, but I'm a little bit more like. I'm kind of like an olive color, I guess maybe. I don't know which one to call it. I said caramel. I got a little bit of caramel. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of caramel. I don't know. It's getting awkward. Let me go back off my full screen. I'm blushing now. I'm like 60% Spanish, 25% Mexican native, 12% French. Really? Okay, cool. And a bunch of other stuff in the small portion that's left up. Okay, cool. Gotcha. He said 60% Spanish and with 25% being Mexican. Gotcha. That haircut makes you 100% pure breed gangster. Yeah, you look kind of Eastern European. Really? Okay. That could be a little bit where, like, the Italian roots kind of playing a part. I'm gonna be honest with you, like, Italian traits are very distinctive. You know? So, the genetics run heavy on that one. Maybe Romanian. I could see that. I could see that. One of my old roommates used to be Romanian. And he could pass off as, like, a light-skinned Hispanic. Actually. I can say the Boricua. Boricuan. I don't know how you say it for the boys. Boricuo. You'll always be chat's caramel macchiato. How'd you? All you need is full sleeves and some gauge earrings? Alright, that's too much. Did you say Romanian? Zitali looks like he could be a cousin of mine. Actually. Although I'm a little bit more on the browner side. I feel like Romanians are a lot more olive. Like, closer to like white in complexion. I say that loosely, but like white and olive-ish looking. Like olive. You know what I'm trying to say? But yeah, like for example, I know what Zitali looks like. Zitali could pass off as like a relative to me. Not even kidding you. Enjoy the rest of the day. Time for bed for me. Yo, be safe, Casey. Yeah, we have Latin blood. We're a bit lighter. Wait. So I'm not familiar with like Romanian heritage, but Romanian and Spanish are both Romance languages. I'm not asking about the language. I mean, I'm interested, but that goes because they evolved from the ancient Latin language. The shared Latin foundation influences the grammatical structures and large portions of the vocabularies Romanian is the only Romance language to develop in Eastern Europe. It has original influences from Dacian Slavic. I thought it was Slavic. Turkish, Greek, and Hungarian. Romanian distinguishes itself from other Romance languages from Brazil. I don't want to hear about like language. I want the like. Is Romanian's origins kind of like very comparable to like Spanish roots? Hit me with it. Educate me. 80% Latin, 20% Slavic. Really? Oh shit. Boricua is the same for male and female? Oh, okay. I thought it was different. Boricuan or something like that. I normally refer to like Boricua for like ladies. So a combination of Italian with a bit of Russian heritage. Gotcha. Interesting. In the end, it doesn't even matter. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I try so hard. I literally stopped on the channel because I like radio, like chill vibes. Yo, thanks, man. I am not without my flaws. I can get uppity sometimes, but I appreciate you saying I'm a chill person to hang out with. Normally we're rowdy. Today's a little bit more docile because I'm trying my best. So I have energy. Don't get me wrong. I have more than this too as well. But I'm trying to be frugal. Is the key words here. I'm trying to be frugal with not just doing whatever I want. Because, like, for example, I could go and farm some dust. That's always a good thing to farm, right? I should be farming some champions still, which I've been slacking. I've been too lost in the sauce in the conversation. But I overall am failing, but I'm trying to save as much resources for tomorrow so that when we go Banana Slamma in the new content, if it is worthwhile for me to farm aggressively, I can devote a decent amount of resources for it. So that's why it's a little bit more of a slower day for us, but yeah, good combos always keeps the ball rolling, you know? As always. Let's do more campaign now. I'm trying to get more mystery shards because my shard count kind of low. Look at it real quick. I don't think I'm anywhere near Mercy. I'd have to open up my helper to find out. Let me see. Un momentos, por favor. Where do I redeem a Hydra key? I refuse to tell you. I don't want to do Hydra right now. Ain't no way. You can never guess where I've been down. I can never break something that ain't wrong. Baby, come and chase what I have in store. What about a gear cleanse? Exclamation takeover! God, I barely do it for my damn self, bro. I don't want to do that either. Yo, question. Do you guys legitimately... Okay, like, hear me out here. To everybody that has, like, a inventory problem right now, be genuine when you answer this question. For me. Just be genuine. Is it a possibility that because your coffers are so filled up, it's a byproduct because of you and your gear cleansing or the lack thereof? Are you too attached to pieces, or have you just not taken the time to go through it and cleaning out all the crap that you don't normally want to do? Or is it genuinely you have good pieces, but just not enough space? Serious question. So you're going to play Black Myth one day? Maybe. I'm actually really, really inclined to do it. I'm going to have to take a look at my finances to make sure that I'm good. It's always good to make sure you take care of the bills and stuff first, right? And then from there, we'll, if we have the means to do so, then yeah, I might buy it. And we could do some playthroughs with it and have some fun. Create some content with it, you know what I'm saying? I like the way the game looks, though, and I'm a big fan of, like, mythology. Yeah, no, I used to play Smite and stuff, so... yes, too attached. Need a second set of eyes. That's how I feel about my gear, for being honest. I'm very attached, even though I know there's some bad pieces in there. These prices are standard, not bad. It's the time, half are not even level 8. Yeah, mine's is I'll be honest with you, for me, for sure, it's both laziness. Like, I'll give you a perfect example. We were just looking at a piece not too long ago. Right here. Garbage. Why is it in my inventory? Negligence. We fixed it. But there's probably like a plenty of good pieces that are like super like not necessary for me to keep on or like hold on to. And yet I'm sitting on them for no reason. And I need to just sit down and go through and be like, nope, 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 nope. Start dunking on some pieces, you know? Definitely too attached. Definitely too attached. But I won't lie. There's a laziness factor in it too. When I got off my butt and I started getting less lazy, like, I dropped it down by like an easy 20 once I actually sat down. I was like, I need enough to at least not have my stuff be overfilled. I don't like having overfilled. It triggers me. It triggers me when there's gear, champions, and accessories that end up in here. It I don't know why. Maybe it's an OCD thing, but it just rubs me the wrong way. It frustrates me. So, I try to like clean it up and whatnot. I think I owe somebody. I need to talk to him real quick just to make sure. But, you know what I mean? On 2 attached pieces, I rolled speed, but the other stats are poop. But I cleaned around like 600 grams 2 days ago, so I'm doing okay-ish, I think. Yeah, that's my problem. Is I'm way too attached. And then like let me get into a 3x event where like speed or savage or something like that, and then you're running. You know what I mean? So. Your inbox? What's wrong with my inbox? Talking about my energy that I'm sitting on? I told you I had energy. But frugal. Resource management, right? I do need to claim this one soon. But we'll probably claim it tomorrow if we're gonna run it. Tomorrow, no matter what, I'll know for sure if I'm gonna like slam or not, you know? So, but I was sitting on that was like a while back. I think it was like a week or two ago. There was a really good deal out for energy, and I've been sitting on it for a little bit. I think for right now, I'm okay. And the reason why I'm being a little bit more conscious about it too is that like if there's like a big event that comes up that I really want to pursue, I don't have the gems to do it right now, and I'm kind of on the more cautious side. I'm trying to be a little bit more like. For right now, I'm trying to be a little bit more conservative with resource, like spending for resources and whatnot. But I want to at least have a decent amount to work off of at any given point, which means that I'm a little bit more choosier about which events I get into. Like the Hero Path event that we just passed, I didn't get in. I didn't think it was a good idea to get involved with it. This champ training, I kind of want some of the resources here, and I always view that like champ training, although it slowed down a little bit for me, it's future-proof, because if you have food that's ready to take a champion up to 6-star, if you get that one new legendary that's like game changer for you or interesting enough that you want to, you know, build up all the way, I will always have that available for me. It's like chickens in a sense, you know, you always have it. It's like brews, you know, you always have it. So I look at champ training a little differently in that regard, but outside of that, I'm typically like trying to be a little bit more conscious about my resources. Yeah. Until we hit the lotto somehow, you know what I'm saying? Sheesh. But yeah, we'll get there. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I might just cut out of here sooner rather than later. I want to focus a little bit on some of the stuff that's going on with clan-related functions. So I hate to do that, but I think this is going to be like a good time to stop. And we'll figure out what we could do to kind of help out our clannies and get some progress going. And then tomorrow we should have some new content to get involved in. And if anything, I'll have an answer. I don't know for sure, but if I can get this game, I hope you guys are excited to experience it alongside me. And maybe we do some fun stuff on the side to like make it worth y'all's while to hang out with your boy. But we'll probably do We might get this game. We'll see. We'll have to see. I like the way it looks so far, so I'm very excited to try it out. But with that being said, I am going to go ahead and get off for now. Hope you guys all enjoyed yourselves for the most part. We should be live again tomorrow around the same time, so if you're not familiar with it, go ahead and make sure you follow the channel now. I am typically live around 1 p.m. Eastern time frame. Join the Discord. I do my announcements when we go live, as well as any other important information through my social media. Do that, you know,
Give
join
your
me.
families, give
it
your
close with some love. And
always
always remember.
Stay ascended.
Let me raid you guys. Let me send you out to someone. I don't know if like Gessel or somebody's live. Maybe we can send some love that way. Hang tight, hang tight, hang tight. Bang, 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 bang. Who's live at the moment? Gessel's off today? Dang.
Let's go!
I don't see Biohack on either. He normally gets on closer towards like reset time. I guess we'll just stop for now. Alright boys, y'all be safe. Bye-bye.